following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Lions have it with the touchdown lead in the booth. Shotgun snap goes to the quarterback. Goff takes the handoff and gives the end around to St. Crowder, then throws in the end zone. Caught by Goff at the goal line. Near side. Touchdown Detroit. The wide receiver just threw a touchdown pass to the quarterback. Now we have seen it all.
Receivers left and right. Rodgers gets the snap, turns, fakes the handoff, rolling to his left, throws to the end zone. Conklin is wide open. Touchdown Jets.
Stroud throws it, catch made. Collins works to the sideline, looking for the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown. 16 yards on the catch and run. Stroud to Collins is a lethal combination. And the Texans go back in front.
Receiver motion, low snap. He runs and he throws. Caught, touchdown. It's caught. Hardman caught the ball. The Chiefs have won. The Chiefs have won. Their third Super Bowl in 5 years. It is a dynasty.
Every primetime game.
However, whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is a win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 59 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Thursday Night Football. Here's your host, Scott Graham.
We welcome you to the start of Week 9 in the National Football League as the New York Jets host the Houston Texans on Thursday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream, by BetMGM, by Granger, by Mint Mobile, by Indeed.com, by Progressive Insurance, and by the official NFL app. Hi, everybody, and happy Halloween. I'm Scott Graham. We welcome you to Thursday Night Football here on Westwood One. The Houston Texans and the New York Jets getting together tonight at MetLife Stadium. For the Texans, this is a welcome back to Thursday Night Football, their first time on since 2022. They haven't won a Thursday Night Football game since 2019. For the New York Jets, this is an entirely different situation right now. They are a team that has their back up against the wall. They have gone all in on this season. And as of right now, a victory is almost imperative for this team as they come out here tonight against the Houston Texans team that's off to one of their best starts. In fact, their best start since 2012. For more, we head out now to MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. We welcome in the two guys calling tonight's action, Ian Eagle and Mike Mayock. Guys.
Scott, we're going to go with that trick-or-treat theme on this Halloween night because if you're the New York Jets, this is not what you envisioned. A 2-6 record entering Week 9. That's been the trick. The treat for Houston, 6-2. One of the factors, once again, in the AFC, proving last year was not a fluke by any stretch. Mike, let's start with the Jets. Is this salvageable? That's the question around the NFL. The Jets are trying to snap a 5-game losing streak. They've got a bunch of injuries now to deal with in addition to whatever drama has built up. But it's there for the taking. Aaron Rodgers and company trying to get a W on Thursday Night Football against this tough Houston team.
Let's be honest. 2-6, okay? They need a win badly tonight because if you win tonight, you're 3-6. You've got 8 games left, and of those 8 games, only one team has a winning record, and that's Buffalo. So it's a salvageable schedule. The question is whether or not this team, all 3 units, offense, defense, and special teams, if they can play together. Because so far, I've watched a bunch of their tape, and it's highly, highly inconsistent.
No Alan Lazard. He's placed on IR, the wide receiver, out with a chest injury. No Elijah Vera-Tucker. He's out with an ankle injury on that offensive line. Defensively, no C.J. Mosley. Both safeties down. Chuck Clark on IR. Tony Adams out. Ashton Davis out as well. So there will be 5 new starting faces for the New York Jets. Taking on a Houston team, taking care of business this season, Mike. A lot of close wins. That has been the MO for the Texans, and it plays right into C.J. Stroud. He's a pressured player, fourth quarter, doesn't seem to feel the stress, and comes through time and time again. But Stephon Diggs, out for the season now. Houston is getting thinner and thinner at some of those spots. Nico Collins eligible to come back from the injured list next week. The question tonight, do they have enough to get it done?
I find it interesting that the Jets are favored here at home tonight. You kind of look at this game, and let's, 23 was a surprise, but they're 6-2 this year. A couple things that I find interesting tonight. Number one, I think the Houston defensive front should dominate the Jets offensive line. They've got two 33-year-old offensive tackles and a backup right guard, and that Houston front is really good. Secondly, that Houston quarterback, and I don't say this very often, he's rare. For a second-year player to be playing at the level he is, to be able to process what he can process, is rare. So he needs to put this team on his back along with Joe Mixon and along with that front on defense and find a way to win a game tonight.
And you mentioned the defense. Will Anderson Jr. just announced the AFC Defensive Player of the Month in October. Had a sack last week, had 7 tackles, a fumble recovery, and a 23-20 win over Indianapolis. Texans tonight are looking for their 5th win in their last 6 games, currently leading the AFC South at 6-2. Countdown to kickoff continues. It's the Texans and the Jets to get us started on Week 9 on Halloween night from MetLife. Right now, let's send it back to Scott Graham in our Progressive Insurance Studios for a job you'll love. Visit progressive.com/careers. Scott.
I thank you very much, guys. We've got a lot more to come as we approach kickoff between the Texans and the Jets, including how much maneuvering you're going to have to do to see whether or not tonight can be relevant to your fantasy team for Week 9. But when we return, he's been the guy who has made this offense go, and you may not have seen it coming. A conversation with Houston Texans running back Joe Mixon. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Europe's top clubs are battling it out in the UEFA Champions League, and you can hear all the top matches on Sirius XM FC.
Mkhitaryan! 2-0! What a start for Inter!
League phase play continues when the Italian champions clash with an English powerhouse.
Odegaard! 2-0! Arsenal running riot!
Inter Milan versus Arsenal, live from the San Siro. Coverage begins Wednesday at 3 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on SiriusXM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, SiriusXM Channel 371.
Feel the thrill of the Premier League on Sirius XM FC.
Arsenal running riot! A quick fire double from Chelsea!
Hear every pulse-pounding moment.
Haaland scores the hat-trick! Brilliant left-foot strike by Salah! What a goal by Marcus Rashford!
From the world's most exciting league.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham Hotspur.
Manchester United turn it round!
All on your radio home for that beautiful game.
If you like soccer, you are in the right place.
The Premier League lives on Sirius XM FC 157 and the all-new Sirius XM app.
Don't miss a new episode this week of Forward Progress, a conversation on race and sports in America with Jason Jackson and Kirk Morrison.
Nick Bosa kind of leaned in and he pointed with both fingers to the hat. And so I had to tell myself, what if that had been another athlete that had a Black Lives Matter hat on? That would have been outrage.
Check out Forward Progress. New episodes each Wednesday on the Sirius XM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans. Just search Forward Progress.
Scott Graham from our Westwood One studios on Thursday Night Football as we get you ready for the Houston Texans and the New York Jets. Zion and Mike told you up at the top, this Jets team, pretty desperate situation right now with 2-6. Aaron Rodgers comes into this game having lost 5 straight starts. That ties the longest streak of his career. And he's also gone 30 straight games with fewer than 300 passing yards. That not likely to change based upon current circumstances tonight, but he has to figure out a way to get around this Texans defense, and he talked about his approach going into this week.
Will and Danielle are great pass rushers. They're not the only ones. They get a good push in the middle. They can bring 5-man pressure, 6-man pressure, all-out pressure. So I got to be able to move a little bit And I'm not the runner I once was. I led our team in rushing a handful of games over the years. I don't want to do that, but I got to be able to move around. I mean, obviously, week 3 I moved around pretty damn well, and we had some success. So I need to be able to get off the spot.
The other quarterback on the other side, C.J. Stroud, had one of the worst games of his career last year in Week 14 against the New York Jets. He was 10 out of 23 for just 91 yards and a passer rating of under 55. Comes in tonight without Stephon Diggs for the rest of the year, without Nico Collins until at least next week. What he does have is Joe Mixon. And Joe Mixon at running back has the most rushing yards at better than 500 and rushing touchdowns, 5 of them, in his first 5 games with the Texans than any other back in Houston has had. This is his 8th year, and I got an opportunity this week to talk with Joe and asked him how he has been so effective and how he has managed to apparently dodge Father Time.
Well, really, it don't really matter what people say, obviously people have narratives about whatever, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I feel like it all boils down to, conditioning level and how hard you're working in the off season. And I believe that has been translating well for me in the during the season. So we have a great strength staff here that we do for OTAs and good strength program. I think that my workouts at home are definitely paying off because of literally everything that I do back home is I'm starting to see it translating into what we're doing. And I think that I just have to keep on getting better and mastering what we're doing.
Do you have to do more of that as you get older? Do you have to change the style of the workout you're doing?
I think, honestly, it's more so of, just remembering that, there's youngins coming in and you got to stay on top of your game if that's what you want to be. If you want to be great, the great ones are going to keep working no matter what. If you're just okay with being in the league, you're going to slack up and you're going to say, okay, I'm cool and I'm content. But honestly, man, I'm at a point right now in my career where greatness is all, ahead of me. And I'm just, I got that in my mind constantly each and every day and each and every week. And every 100 yards that I put up is just, going up in the leaderboards, man. So I'm just trying to do whatever I can to be the best teammate, whether it's leading by example or, being a vocal leader. And I think that I've been doing that well and just going to keep playing my role.
You got a youngin as a quarterback, and he proved last year how much talent he has, how mature he was as a player right out of the chute in the NFL. When you got there and you started watching what CJ was doing, what impressed you?
Yeah, what impressed me the most is how much of a natural-born leader he is. I mean, I continue to hark this to, almost everybody that I talk to. You can just tell the way that he commands the team, man. It's a great thing to see, and that's what you want. That's what you want and honestly need out of a quarterback if you plan on making a run, man. And I think that CJ does a great job of the way that he prepares also. I think that's something that definitely goes unnoticed. I mean, he definitely takes the time out of his night, not just his day, watching film, sending everybody, which is running backs and receivers, clips of, looks that we're going to run in the game and things that he sees and, given us certain scenarios. If they play cover 2, you got to look for this. If they plan man, look for this. Just the way that he attacks the game and prepare throughout the week, man, it's a great thing, and I love it for him. And I just think that sky's the limit. He just got to believe that himself, and I think that he do.
The last time you and I talked face-to-face, one-on-one, was the Super Bowl. Mm-hmm. And you obviously were part of something that was pretty special with the Bengals because you know what it takes to get to that level. As you look around the room, you look at your coach, your quarterback, your teammates. Is this team potentially that level good?
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I mean, what we did in 2021, man, that season, it was special, including the year after. I mean, I honestly felt like we were a better team in 2022, even though we made it in 2021. I truly feel that way. But at the end of the day, with this team that we have right now, it's definitely a special team. I think that our defense is, they are top tier. I think every category. I think that We have a great offense, but at the end of the day, I feel like more so than anything, if our offense could put together a 4-quarter game, especially when it means the most and matters the most, I think that we'll be in great shape and, be able to make a playoff push and potential Super Bowl run, man. So we have all the talent in the world. As long as we play our game, I think more so of taking care of the football is most important, and also, putting up points when capitalizing off turnovers and playing complementary football. If we could do that, I think we'll be in great shape.
Joe, great catch. Thanks for doing it, and good luck the rest of the way.
Yes, sir. I appreciate you, Scott. Thank you.
Numbers don't lie. When you look at it, Joe Mixon on the field, the Texans score a lot more points. They run for more yards. They're a more well-rounded team. Working our way toward kickoff of Thursday Night Football here on Westwood 1 between the Texans and the Jets. Back with more of the pregame show in a moment. But first, time for our weekly Thursday Night Buzzcast from Sports Business Journal.
I'm Ben Fisher, and here's the latest in the business of pro football. NFL owners have given at least $28 million to federal political campaigns, USA Today reports. More than 80% of their money has gone to conservative candidates or causes. The NFL's second experiment in live animated games will involve The Simpsons. On December 9th, an alternative telecast on Disney Plus will render Monday Night Football to look like the Bengals and Cowboys are playing inside an episode of the long-running Fox comedy. Last year, the concept debuted with a game in the Toy Story universe. Up north, the Canadian Football League is feeling good about an increase in attendance and 2 straight years of improved TV ratings. That league hopes it's turning around some signs of declining popularity as its fan base ages. That's your Thursday Night Buzzcast presented by Sports Business Journal, and I'm Ben Fisher. To start your day with the biggest stories in sports business, subscribe to Sports Business Journal's Morning Buzzcast on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members now and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. I love it. I love it because it's daily fantasy. And it's easy, and it's fun. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager, and visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Ryan Reynolds here for, I guess, my 100th Mint commercial. No. I mean, honestly, when I started this, I thought I only have to do like 4 of these. I mean, it's unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month. How are there still people paying 2 or 3 times that much? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be victim blaming here.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/score. $45 upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes. See details.
So this new dose is, well, nope, that's not it. The price is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Green? Hi, it's all good. We've got this.
This is not just help from a Walgreens pharmacist.
Oh, new prescriptions. Cool. Let me check to see if these are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1. I'm Scott Graham, and it's time for our weekly fantasy football preview with Sports Illustrated senior fantasy analyst Michael Fabiano. It's sponsored by Prize Picks. Football season's here, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. Download Prize Picks and use code PRIMETIME and get $50 credit instantly when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Mike, how are you tonight?
I'm good. Happy Halloween. I'm ready to dispense some scary good fantasy football advice.
Oh, I see what you did there. I'll tell you what, though. You might want to be a little bit scared if you are a C.J. Stroud owner in this game, not just because of what the Jets are capable of doing, but, Mike, does he have anybody to throw to anymore?
That's a good question. His number 1 wide receiver, Nico Collins, has been out already for several weeks. Hoping to get him back in week 10. But no Nico. We know Stephon Diggs is out for the year, so it's going to be Tank Dell, Dalton Schultz, and a bunch of guys that I probably wouldn't start on a Thursday night in traditional leagues. Xavier Hutchinson might be worth a look if you're playing in DFS, but this is not a great matchup for Stroud either. The Jets have allowed the 6th fewest fantasy points per game to quarterbacks, and when you look at Stroud's numbers, they are certainly less attractive since Nico's been out. So if you could sit C.J. Stroud in this game tonight, Superflex leagues, you're obviously going to have to play him, but in traditional fantasy, Stroud is not someone I'd recommend playing tonight.
Does that mean that our pregame guest, the running back for the Houston Texans, Joe Mixon, is going to have a lot of work to do tonight?
I would think so. And a little trivia. How many running backs have more points scored per game at running back than Joe Mixon?
I'm going to go with 0.
You are correct, my friend. 22.4 points per game, which is more than the second best running back at 21.9, which is Derrick Henry. That's no surprise. So Joe Mixon has been better than advertised this season in fantasy and in real football as well.
If you're a Jets owner, who are you starting tonight?
Well, Aaron Rodgers in the Superflex League, he has scored 19-plus points in 3 of his last 4 Thursday night games, including 21 earlier this season in Week 3. Breece Hall is obviously a must-start. Garrett Wilson is pretty close to being a must-start. Devontae Adams is more of a risk-reward flex option in this game, considering the numbers have not been there since he has been traded to the Jets, but also Allen Lazard is out, so maybe a few targets opened up there. So Adams more of a risk-reward flex, and on the Houston side, you're starting Joe Mixon, and you're starting Tank Dell because you're hoping for a high target share because, as we mentioned, their 2 top receivers are out, but the matchup's not great for Tank.
How about some of the way the numbers are going to break tonight?
But Mixon, we just talked about him. He has scored 17-plus fantasy points in each of his last 2 Thursday night games. But here's a crazy stat. He's never rushed for more than 84 yards in a game in 6 career matchups on Thursday night. I got a prediction for you. I say he beats that. I think he goes over 100 yards in this contest because Joe Mixon is going to be the centerpiece. And that Jets defense, Scott, has not looked great this season, especially against the run.
Okay, so when we look at the Prize Picks numbers for tonight, what are we seeing?
All right, we'll go with Garrett Wilson more than 62.5 receiving yards. I think he has a big game, gets a lot of targets in this contest. Aaron Rodgers more than 1.5 touchdown passes. That's been the norm. His fantasy production has not been great, but scoring 2 touchdowns as a passer has certainly not been something that's been abnormal. Joe Mixon, who we love in this game tonight, will probably be the highest scoring player who's not a quarterback, and maybe he'll even outscore the 2 quarterbacks. More than 26.5 receiving yards. And then finally, Dalton Schultz, who is a nice low-end tight end 1 in traditional fantasy leagues in this contest, will say more than 43.5 receiving yards.
It was fun once again, Mike, talking to you. Happy Halloween, and we'll talk to you again next week.
Happy Halloween.
Just ahead, we're going to get you one step closer to kickoff time. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
The road to MLS Cup runs through Sirius XM FC. Here, a Western Conference playoff doubleheader as the Houston Dynamo square off with the Seattle Sounders.
Here's Jordan Morris. It's Morris in the back of the net.
Followed by the Vancouver Whitecaps versus top-seeded LAFC.
Right foot through it. And in! It's a goal, LAFC!
Coverage begins Sunday night at 6:30 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
To win your fantasy football league, you need to be one step ahead of the competition. And at SiriusXM Fantasy Sports Radio, we're giving you the edge you need to take home the trophy.
There are no tight ends that you can count on. We will tell you who to start.
Our experts are doling out start-sit advice, waiver pickups, and so much more to help you win a championship.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
Listen right now on Channel 87 in the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Each year, Eddie Vedder handpicks some of his favorite artists to join him in his Ohana Music Festival on the beach in Dana Point, California.
Are you ready, Ohana?
Hear this year's most unforgettable moments.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just saw Devo.
Featuring 2 nights of Pearl Jam. And exclusive performances from Sting, Alanis Morissette, and more. The best of Ohana 2024 throughout the weekend on Pearl Jam Radio, Channel 22.
I'm Bruce Murray.
And I'm Rich Gannon.
Join us Friday, noon Eastern time on the Sirius XM Blitz. We'll recap Texans Jets from Thursday Night Football to kick off Week 9. And, of course, I have to ask Rich what candy he handed out on Halloween.
Bruce, I'm from Pennsylvania. Of course, Hershey bars. Plus, we'll get you ready for Falcons, Cowboys, Broncos, Ravens, Lions, Packers, and discuss the latest news around the league with the trade deadline looming next Tuesday.
So don't miss these Sirius XM Blitz with me and Rich Gannon. Friday, noon Eastern time on Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the all-new Sirius XM app.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One. From the Progressive Insurance Studios, I'm Scott Graham. Offering auto, home, and commercial auto insurance, plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com today. Getting ready for the 6-2 Houston Texans and the 2-6 New York Jets. Aaron Rodgers off to the worst 8-game start in his career, and the Jets desperate for a win tonight. Texans trying to continue the momentum of what they have begun this year, which is their best start in over a decade. This is our first primetime game of 3 this weekend here on Westwood One. Monday Night Football is the undefeated Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Tampa Bay Bucks. Sunday Night Football, an interesting game that was flexed in. It's Indianapolis visiting the Minnesota Vikings. Once again, the Vikings off to that great start have lost back-to-back games. Where do they stand? We're going to take a closer look at halftime. We'll be joined by the guy calling the action, along with Ryan Ratke on Sunday night. Mike Golick will be my guest when I come back at halftime. But when we return, we'll head back to MetLife Stadium and rejoin Ian Eagle and Mike Mayock. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members now and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. I love it. I love it because it's daily fantasy. And it's easy, and it's fun. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager, and visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Lowe's knows that to win the job, pros need the best prices. That's why only at Lowe's, MVP's Pro Rewards members can get a volume discount on eligible orders as low as $1,500 at the Pro Desk. That means you get the prices you need to start any job, small or large. Because Lowe's knows pros. Valid in-store only. More terms and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms or Pro Desk for details.
When scouts analyze potential draft picks, they aren't just looking at tape. They need a deep understanding of the person off the field. The same is true with hiring for your small business. When you post a job on LinkedIn, the world's largest professional network, you get more than just a resume. LinkedIn gives you a real-time view into a candidate's skills and experiences. Let LinkedIn's deep candidate insights help you find your next hire today. To post your job for free, go to linkedin.com/recruitment. That's linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply.
I love fall weather. The crisp air, the falling leaves, until someone in my family catches a chill outside. Luckily, Kohl's has deals on all things cozy. I got 20% off comfy layers and warm denim, $10 off because I spent over $50, and earned Kohl's cash. Now we're ready to bundle up and get back out there, thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offers end November 3rd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Thursday Night Football.
Whether your team is at home or on the road, hear every game with your hometown announcers on the SiriusXM app. Just search for your team and click the favorite star.
If it's Halloween night, the NFL is on Westwood 1.
Do you believe it? Football follies.
It's been a spooky season so far for Aaron Rodgers and the Jets.
He's under pressure. Avoids a sack. Looks downfield. Has to heave a long one. Devontae Adams makes the catch, but he's turned back in the field of play. 5 seconds to go. The Jets are going to run out of time. This game will end right here. Heartbreak for the Jets.
Yeah, I've been in the darkness. You got to go in there. Make peace with it. Offensively, our goal has just got to be score 30. If we're not scoring 30, we're underachieving. This offense can do that every single week.
But tonight, the opponent is downright frightening. C.J. Stroud and the first-place Texans.
Punch formation right. C.J. to throw. Looking. C.J. steps up, fires right side of the end zone. Yes! Caught! Touchdown! Houston! The Texans take the lead!
You know, it's just exciting times. You know, it's coming into the two hardest months of balls, you know, November and December. You know, we get to in October on a primetime game, and, you know, it's going to be a great matchup against the Jets, and, you know, we got to be able to be ready and try to finish October the right way.
Will it continue to be a haunted house for New York? Or will the Jets exercise some demons on Halloween? Let's head to MetLife Stadium to find out. Here's Ian Eagle and Mike Mayock.
Thank you and welcome to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Week 9, showdown the Houston Texans and the New York Jets. Ian Eagle joined by Mike Mayock. Scott Graham will join us from our Westwood One studios. At halftime, he's dressed as Austin Powers. Mike, yes. I could throw out 50 Halloween terms right out of the gate. I'm not going to do it.
Thank you.
It's low-hanging fruit for me. But also, here's the deal. It's a really important game for the New York Jets to hit Week 9. And the issues for the Jets have been well documented. Yep. The head coach was fired, Robert Saleh. Jeff Ulbrich still looking for his first win as interim. They're now banged up. The injuries are piling up. The offense during this 5-game losing streak, they're averaging 16.6 points per game. Is there enough time for a turnaround? If there is, it's got to start tonight.
It has to start tonight. And Ian, we talked about it. They get a win tonight, and at least you got a shot at getting to the underbelly, that soft underbelly of your schedule. The only team left with a winning schedule is Buffalo on that schedule. So the bottom line is you got to play well tonight in all three phases. They need more consistency from the quarterback. And to be really honest with you, I think they need more balance on that offense. They got to run the football. Breece Hall needs to be the MVP of the game tonight.
They are 30th in rushing this season at 86.1 yards per game. That was thought to be a strength before the season started. The year has gone sideways for New York at 2-6 and coming off a 25-22 loss at New England. Meanwhile, for the Houston Texans, 6-2. This is the second best 8-game start in franchise history. The best one was 2012 when they went 7-1. They finished that season at 12-4. They've got the quarterback in C.J. Stroud. The team feeds off the quarterback, but they are now banged up. Nico Collins has been out himself. They're hoping to get Collins back after this week. Stephon Diggs, talented wide receiver, done for the season. Torn ACL last week, non-contact injury in that 23-20 win over Indianapolis. They still believe they've got the horses, but they're getting tested here with their depth along both offense and defense.
Yeah, they need a win badly tonight, and the good thing for them is even though Stephon Diggs goes down, it's prior to the trade deadline, which is Tuesday. There are still wide receivers on the market. If you can get a win tonight and buy yourself a little bit of time to get a wide receiver into your locker room by next week, I think they'll be in really good shape. So what most impresses me about this franchise is there's no drama, there's no panic. It's reflected in Nick Caserio, their GM, D'Amico Ryans, their head coach, and the rare second-year quarterback, C.J. Stroud, who I happen to think is special. And he's going to have to put them on their shoulders tonight.
They are looking for their 5th win in their last 6 games. This team finds ways to win. close games, they always seem to come out of there with a W. That was the case last week against Indianapolis. Stay with us. We're working our way towards the opening kick on Halloween. The Texans and the Jets. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
What's up, college football fans? It's Eric McLean and Kelly Gramlich here from Gramlich and McLean. Wake up with us every single morning on SiriusXM Channel 371.
Join us each day at 7 a.m. to get the most in-depth ACC football coverage. We're giving you post-game recaps, player and coach interviews, as well as picks for your favorite team each and every week.
Coast-to-coast coverage every single day. It's football season, baby. Let's go.
Gramlich and McLean, weekday mornings beginning at 7 a.m. Eastern on ACC Radio, SiriusXM Channel 371. Never miss a snap from your favorite school on SiriusXM.
Breaks the tackle. Down the sideline he goes.
The top games across the country are delivered right to you no matter where you are.
Wide open at 25, 15, 10.
From now until Championship Monday, go to SiriusXM.com/college football schedule to find out where to hear your school.
On 4th and 1. That's 53 more.
In your car or streaming on the SiriusXM app.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on SiriusXM. We're back on the track Sunday,
1 p.m. Eastern.
It's the Xfinity 500 from Martinsville Speedway.
Second fly, baby. Yeah.
On SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 in the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app. Get closer to everything that moves you wherever you are with the SiriusXM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yeah.
Touchdown!
Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the SiriusXM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the SiriusXM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with SiriusXM 360L radios.
Welcome back. MetLife Stadium, the site for the Texans and the Jets, getting Week 9 underway. This is the 11th all-time meeting. The Jets are 7-3 against Houston. Time right now for Mike Mayock's Keys to the Game. It's sponsored by LinkedIn. Let LinkedIn's deep candidate insights help you find your next Pro Bowl hire today. To post your job for free, go to linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply. All right, Mike, let's start with the Houston Texans. Their 2 losses this season to Minnesota and Green Bay. Other than that, 6 wins, interaction, leading the AFC South. What are the keys tonight for DeMeco Ryans' team?
Well, everybody in the building knows they're depleted at wideout. They lost Nico Collins and Stephon Diggs. So I really think the tape of the Jets against the Pittsburgh Steelers 2 weeks ago should be their blueprint. What does that mean? Pittsburgh had a heavy run game. They had 36 runs for about 150 yards. Joe Mixon needs to touch the ball at least 25 times tonight in the run game. And then off of that, Pittsburgh was able to use the play action and bootleg game to great advantage. The Jets were over-aggressive, had several busts, and then they took some deep shots. And I think the quarterback, C.J. Stroud, is the guy to carry that all out. On defense, I think they've got to exploit the Jets' offensive line. Look, both tackles are 33 and showing it. That Houston front should dominate, and you got to make Aaron Rodgers run for his life. He's nowhere near as fast as he used to be.
All right, let's flip it to the other side. The Jets interaction at 2-6. They're currently 4 games behind Buffalo in the AFC East. What are the keys tonight for the New York Jets?
Look, on offense, run the ball early and often. Breece Hall should be the player of the game. And on defense, attack the rookie corner, Kamari Lassiter, either with Devontae Adams or with Garrett Wilson. He's quick, he's tough, but you can get him deep, especially with those 2 veteran wideouts.
Houston has won a ton of close games. In fact, no team has won by 3 points or fewer since the start of last season than the Texans. They've done that 6 times. Meanwhile, for the Jets, this is a team that hasn't been to the playoffs since 2010. That is the longest drought in the 4 major sports. So you recognize what the stress levels were this year. This was a win-now scenario, and the Jets have not been winning consistently. 5 straight losses after a 2-1 start. Opening kickoff is coming up from Jersey. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
What's better than 1 win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get 1 line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
Wakey, wakey. Sunday morning football is back in Germany.
Let's go!
And NFL Network has an NFC clash live from Allianz Arena in Munich as the Giants square off against the Panthers. Set your alarms because this waits for no one. Rise, shine, football. Giants, Panthers, Sunday, November 10th at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Only on NFL Network.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, it's our mission to help you earn and save more with exclusive member rates and discounts. And when you become a member this October and open a new auto loan by November 15th, you could get $500. When you have that, you'll feel financially at ease, which means you can worry about other things like, what if this advertisement has a catchy tune? What if it gets stuck in your head? It's really that catchy. How long will it be stuck in your head?
Forever and ever.
You have a lot of things to worry about, but as a member of Navy Federal, your finances won't be one of them. All active duty service members, veterans, and their families can join today at NavyFederal.org/October. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. $5 minimum balance for savings account. Annual percentage yield 0.25%. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms, conditions, and exclusions apply.
Something amazing is happening at work. Innovative tools are helping people do better work. That's because CDW configuration specialists are multiplying productivity with Microsoft Windows 11 Pro Surface devices. Built-in security, flexibility, and simplified management streamline tasks so your team can get more done. Microsoft and CDW make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/surface.
Home ownership. At Progressive, we know it's part of the American dream. It's majestic golden eagles and other less majestic birds taunting you through the baseball-sized hole in your new windows. It's soaring guitar solos performed through faulty wiring in your garage, which subsequently erupts into flames. It's also around-the-clock protection when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, which can help keep the American dream of home ownership alive and kicking. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by Kohl's.
6 yards away, first down and goal. Jets trailing by 4, 16 seconds to play. Sanchez in the gun, looking left, throws for Holmes, left corner. He's got it! Touchdown! The Jets take the lead. Santonio Holmes with the score.
Kevin Kugler with the call on Westwood One, Week 11 of the 2010 season. Mark Sanchez found Santonio Holmes with 10 seconds left to give New York a thrilling 30-27 win over the visiting Houston Texans. The Jets would go on to grab a wild card spot that season after finishing 11-5. Then in the playoffs, they hit the road. They beat the Colts in Indianapolis and the top seed New England in Foxborough on the way to an AFC Championship game appearance in Pittsburgh. The run ended there. 24-19 loss to the Steelers. The franchise has not been back to the postseason since. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history. It's sponsored by Kohl's. When life gets real, start at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. They've lowered prices on thousands of items store-wide. Kohl's, where families come first. Ian Eagle, Mike Mayock, the rest of our Westwood One crew, happy Halloween. It's a Thursday night to kick off week number 9 at MetLife, the Texans and the New York Jets. Jets have won the toss. They've deferred to the second half, so the Texans will have the football. Houston on the field first, wearing the white tops, white bottoms, and the deep steel blue helmets with a trim of their battle red. Meanwhile, the Jets are wearing their legacy black tops and bottoms. The green is along the side of the pants, and the helmets are black. So the Jets going for a specific look with some green tones. Jets trying to snap a 5-game losing streak. Houston trying to keep the hot play going at 6-2 on the season. It's time for the opening kickoff. It's sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Jets will kick it off from left to right. Houston with 2 receivers back in the dynamic kickoff. They've got a 2-game lead over Indianapolis in the AFC South. Buffalo at 6-2. No other team, Mike, has more than 2 wins in the AFC East.
Which, at the end of the day, they're not going to win the AFC East, but if you can get to 9 or 10 wins, you get in the playoffs as a wild card.
Steven Sims, Dare Agunbawale are deep. Patterson on the approach, and this is returnable from the 5. And it is Sims. Sims finds a lane across the 30, flag down as he gets spilled out across the 35. The penalty marker came down at the 29 as Eccles made the play on special teams. We'll wait for the flag.
During the return, holding by the receiving team, number 56. 10-yard penalty is first down.
It is Sean Hockley, our referee, and the guilty party, Jamal Hill. So that's going to back it up here for Houston. 363 yards of offense last week. They allowed 303 to Indianapolis. This is the number 9 offense in the NFL. They're the number 2 defense in the NFL. So currently in the top 10 in both offense and defense. 2012, the only time they finished in the top 10 in both, and they went 12-4 that year. 4 receivers set. Line of scrimmage, the 16. Shotgun, Stroud looking to throw. He does over the middle, and it's knocked away. DJ Reed matched up with Cade Stover, the rookie tight end out of Ohio State, and Reed wins the battle.
Yeah, and DJ Reed is a welcome addition back in their secondary. He's been out. They struggled without him, especially last week. And one other thing, Joe Mixon, we all talk about what a great running back he is, and he is. He just took a linebacker that was blitzing and picked him up and put him right on his butt, and that's one of the reasons they love him. He's absolutely fearless in the pass protection game.
Mixon in the backfield. Pistol formation with Stroud. It's Tunsil, Green, Scruggs, Mason Howard across the line. Handoff on a delay. Flag goes down. Mixon is hit from behind. Nice play by Jamie and Sherwood, but everybody stopped when there was movement, and the penalty came down the marker at the 15-yard line. There was movement on the left side of the Houston line, right side of the front. Did Kenyon Green move? And that is the case that Quinnen Williams is trying to make, and the officials are talking it over.
Offside. By the defensive nose tackle.
Right call.
5-yard penalty at second down. The number was 95.
So it is Big Q, Quinnen Williams.
Quinnen Williams is playing his tail off, last 3 weeks especially. He's a guy that I tried to trade up and get in the draft. And we had the 4th pick, and the Jets had the 3rd, and I couldn't give them enough for them to move 1 pick because we both wanted Quinnen Williams.
So now Houston is looking at a 2nd and 5. Mixon motions out of the backfield. Shotgun, Stroud, pump, throw to the right. It's incomplete. He was looking for Robert Woods, the veteran. Little bit of contact over there from Jalen Mills, veteran himself. The safety from Philadelphia and New England. It's going to be 3rd and 5 now for Houston.
And the Jets have been beat up in the secondary. They have 3 safeties out, Chuck Clark, Tony Adams, and Ashton Davis. Jalen Mills, who made that play, had 8 tackles and a pass breakup last week. He was all over the field.
Jets have Reddick, Kinlaw, Quinnen Williams, Will McDonald up front, Quincy Williams, Jamie and Sherwood, the linebackers. Mosley is out. Surratt will play some as well. Shotgun on 3rd and 5. Stroud in the pocket. He throws. Wide open. Hits his man. Over the middle. It's Tank Dell. Dell has got a first down across the 35-yard line. Without Stephon Diggs, without Nico Collins, they're going to be asking Tank Dell to do more.
Yeah, and Tank Dell's only a second-year player out of the University of Houston. Had a good, solid year last year, got hurt towards the end of the year, and his development needs to accelerate now with those other two wideouts. He has to take more of a leadership role.
The tight end is Dalton Schultz. You'll also hear the name Cade Stover in there. That was a 16-yard pass play, and giving Houston a first down on the opening drive. Mixon by himself in the backfield. He sets up to the right of Stroud, working out of the gun. Tight formation. Fake the handoff. Stroud back to his right. Loops out of trouble. Stroud trying to line up a receiver downfield. He'll throw the deep ball, and there's nobody there. He nearly hit the official, Hassan Reddick. Finally, a member of the Jets, made his Jets debut last week. He's the one who applied pressure on Stroud.
Yeah, I remember Reddick years. I mean, I'm from the Philly area. He grew up in South Jersey. He was a safety in high school, went to Temple, ultimately became a linebacker, and had a great Senior Bowl week where he played both linebacker, edge rusher, and a little bit at safety, and he went from kind of just an also-ran to a first-round pick. And he's finally found a home as a pure edge rusher, which is what he does best.
Two-time Pro Bowler, 2nd and 10, Stroud in the pocket. It holds up, he throws to the near side. It's caught by Schultz, angles out of bounds across the 40. Quincy Williams matched up with him, limits him to a 6-yard pickup. It's now 3rd and 4.
And what they're doing on offense to try and compensate for those wideouts that have been hurt, they're in 12 personnel, meaning 2 tight ends and only 2 wideouts. The other wideout outside of Tank Dell is Robert Woods, a veteran. So they're kind of going with a veteran who's played in a lot of games over a younger player like John Mechie, who we'll see also tonight.
Houston moving from right to left in this opening quarter. 13:05 to play. Stroud shotgun on 3rd and 4. They did convert on their last 3rd down. Bunch formation to the right, 3 receivers, man in motion. Stroud takes the snap, looking to his right, under pressure, avoids it. Stroud gets rid of it, and it's incomplete. Will McDonald had a beat on the quarterback, and that threw the timing off for Houston. It's 4th down.
Yeah, Reddick again, though, got the initial pressure, and he tried to roll a little bit to his right, and he came outside of Titus Howard, forced him back up inside. McDonald got involved, and the ball got thrown away, forcing a punt. That's just good edge pressure from both defensive ends.
And that's what the Jets envisioned when they traded for Hassan Reddick, that they were going to get pressure from both sides. Jermaine Johnson out for the season. That was another big pass rusher that they were relying upon. Tommy Townsend will kick it away. And Xavier Gibson is the deep man. High end-over-end kick. Gibson settles under it. Fair catch called for. Brings it in cleanly at the 11 on the near side. It's a 46-yard punt. The Jets will have the football with Aaron Rodgers leading the way when we come back. 12:44 to go in the first. No score. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
The NFL trade deadline is Tuesday, November 5th at 4 p.m. Eastern. And while the nation is running to the polls, your favorite NFL team is running to the phones. Who's staying? Who's on the move?
We're not going to just make a move to make it. It's got to be the right guy.
Sirius XM NFL Radio is your home for the latest news and rumors.
This trade is a huge upgrade over what they had.
Nobody covers the trade deadline like our experts on Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Want to hear something scary? Spirits are swirling in the Sirius XM app with creepy Halloween treats. Drift into the dark with Scream Radio.
Here's Johnny.
Or ride with the devil into Nitro's Halloween Headbangers. Find even more monstrous fun right now on the Sirius XM app. Just search Halloween.
Comedy Central Radio brings you the biggest names in comedy. All day long, you'll hear the best stand-up comedy from Comedy Central's massive library.
Do you ever ask an adult what they did over the weekend and they say they didn't do anything? Their faces light up.
Every weeknight, you'll hear 2.5 hours of comedy for your drive home.
The other day, I got jealous of a dog's thigh gap. I'm not proud of that.
Comedy Central Radio, Sirius XM 95. Your home for incredible stand-up comedy. Search comedy on the Sirius XM app.
No one brings you closer to the game than Sirius XM NFL Radio.
Touchdown, Ravens! Derrick Henry strikes again!
How is this still happening at this point of your career?
Just try to work as hard as I can to be able to play at a high level every year. O-line, guys blocking for me, making it a lot easier. My teammates, it's been a whole lot of fun, I can say that.
Your home for 24/7 coverage of the National Football League is Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88.
Iron Eagle Mike Mayock here in the Grainger broadcast booth at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. Tackle your to-do list with Grainger. From locker rooms to plant floors, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Good defensive showing for the Jets to open up. Now they will start at the 11-yard line. Jake Hansen is in at right guard, replacing the injured Elijah Vera Tucker. Smith, Simpson, Tippmann, and Moses, the rest of the offensive line. Pistol formation. Rodgers takes the snap, looks, he throws near side. It's too high. He was looking for Davante Adams, streaking down the sideline, incomplete.
And Adams was working on Derek Stingley, their number one corner. And I thought the best thing that the quarterback, Aaron Rodgers, did last week against New England was throw the deep ball. He hit Garrett Wilson on 4 deep balls. All of them were beautiful throws. That time, there was a little daylight there. He just missed the throw. He was overthrown.
Davante Adams, Garrett Wilson, the starters at wide receiver. Conklin, the tight end. Breece Hall, the running back. It's 2nd and 10. Motion man is Adams to the near side. Shotgun. Rodgers throws. It bounces off the receiver. Incomplete. Breece Hall, the intended target. It's 3rd and 10 now for New York. And you could feel the frustration from Rodgers already.
Yeah, and Breece Hall should have caught the football, but Aaron Rodgers should have thrown a better pass on the first throw. And to be really honest with you, they both should have been runs, in my opinion. Established Breece Hall, established the run game. They've been averaging close to 39 throws a game and only 22 rushes. And you really got to feed Breece Hall.
Up front, Anderson, Settle, and Fatukasi, along with Daniil Hunter, the big free agent signing from Minnesota. 3rd and 10, play clock winding down. Rodgers gets the snap off. He's in trouble. And Rodgers is sacked back at the 2. He got hit hard. It was a convoy at the quarterback.
Yeah.
Danico Autry.
Autry came around on a twist, and it could have been 3 different people on the sack, but Autry got it. He's coming off a suspension. Played again for his first game last week and was really good. He bumped the center inside to allow the linebacker to run an X stunt, but he ran right through Tippmann, the center, and overwhelmed the quarterback who can't move like he used to.
It is a loss of 9 for the Jets, who are now going to be punting deep in their own end zone. Deep man is Steven Sims. Punter is the veteran Thomas Morstead. He is backed up right to the back line. Gets it off. Good sailing kick, spiraling out of bounds. And Sims didn't even get a chance to touch it. Now it's just a matter of where they mark it out. It's going to be at the 49-yard line. So excellent field position for Houston to open up on its second drive, a 48-yard kick. The season is heating up, and NFL Sunday Ticket is only $209 for the rest of the season. Watch the race to the playoffs for the rest of the regular season with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Terms and embargoes apply. No cancellations.
I don't get 3 consecutive passes there. I really don't. I understand Breece Hall dropped an easy 4-yard gain, but you got to run the football for a lot of different reasons.
Line of scrimmage is the 47. Play is whistled dead. They were trying to hand it off to Joe Mixon. We're off to a bit of a sloppy start.
Yeah. Offense number 78, 5-yard penalty. It's first down.
Laramie Tunsil, who has been the most penalized player in the NFL, just picked up another. That's number 13 on the left tackle.
He has 8 pre-snap penalties, make it 9. And to me, that's one of the most frustrating things you can do in the NFL. That's a preventable mistake. And now you've put your offense back 5 yards. A veteran like that, 9 years in the league, there's no way should he have that many pre-snap penalties.
He's a 4-time Pro Bowler. He has played at a very high level during his 9-year career. 1st and 15 now. Back it up to the 42. Stroud on a give. Stop and go by Mixon, and he stood up. Runs into a wall. A lot of black jerseys limited to a 2-yard pickup. Will McDonald in there among the Jets. It's going to be second down and long.
You know who's the guy, Ian, that's played really well for this Jets front?
Who's that?
Is Javon Kinlaw, a former first-round pick in San Francisco, kind of underperformed, signed as a free agent here, and I put the tape on. He looks like a different guy, active in both the run and pass games.
Had a relationship with Robert Saleh back in his San Francisco days,
right.
so there was a trust level there.
Yep.
They signed him to a one-year, $7.25 million deal. Stroud in trouble. He's sacked! DJ Reed blitzing! Gets to the QB. Stroud could not break away. It's a loss of 8.
Really good call by defensive coordinator and head coach Jeff Ulbrich, and it's corner blitz. DJ Reed is on Dalton Schultz in the slot, comes off that, nobody touches him. CJ Reed sees it, expands to his right, but let's face it, cornerback is always going to be faster than the quarterback.
Yeah, Mike, he was completely unaccounted for, and he took advantage of it. And now Houston, which opened this drive with so much promise out near midfield, is back at its own 36-yard line. On a 3rd and 21, Stroud stepping up in the pocket, fires downfield, nearly picked off. He tried to squeeze it to Dell, but Jalen Mills got in there, down low to knock it away. Incomplete.
Man, that was a deep in-breaking route. And it's the kind of throw C.J. Stroud doesn't often try to fit in there, and that could have and probably should have been picked off. He had to climb the pocket. He threw it flat-footed, didn't get much juice on it. That gave the safety Mills a chance to make a break and force a punt.
We played 5 minutes. We've got our third punt, almost, as the whistle blows.
Please reset the game clock to 10:15. Thank you.
You're welcome. We'll get that done. To make that happen for Sean Hockley. Tommy Townsend, Pro Bowler in 2022, as a member of the Chiefs, is going to kick it away, and Xavier Gibson, the return man, stands at his own 10. Snap, boom, nearly blocked, and the punter goes down. A flag down. Gibson steps in front of the special teamer and brings it in cleanly at the 18, and Townsend is hurt. Irv Charles, special teams ace, already has a block
personal foul, roughing the kicker, defense number 19. It's a 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
And that's a crusher.
I'm trying not to be negative here. It's 4th and 21. You got a great look at the block from Charles. He came right up the middle. But the one thing you can't do on 4th down and 21 is rough the punter. It's an automatic first down, and that's like a turnover. You just handed him the ball when it should be yours.
He clipped him on the leg just at the end of his follow-through. Charles came within inches of blocking it, and it turns into disaster for the Jets. Houston now has it in Jets territory at the 49. Mixon, single setback. Jets defense back on the field. Stroud, handoff. Mixon, not much of a hole. Mixon spun down. He got held by the ankles trying to break away as Leonard Taylor was there defensively. It's a 3-yard pickup going up the gut. And now the athletic training staff is checking on Tommy Townsend, the punter. They are looking at the left leg of Townsend. Jets are rotating on that defensive line. Solomon Thomas, Leonard Taylor. Thomas, the veteran, formerly with San Francisco and Las Vegas. Taylor, the undrafted rookie out of Miami. Second down and 7. Quick snap. Mixon's got a hole. Mixon breaks one tackle. Very close to a first down as he's brought down just inside the 40. Good block by the veteran Shaq Mason for 6 yards.
I think that's more what Houston wants to look like tonight. Pick up 3, pick up 6, 3rd and 1. And you don't want to be jumping off sides, throwing passes that almost get intercepted. They have to play a clean game. Don't give the Jets any thought about winning this football game.
Jets have another injury to deal with. Appear to be Solomon Thomas, who was hunched over, and now the entire medical staff is surrounding him at the 45-yard line. It's going to be 3rd and inches for Houston when we come back. Right now, Jets athletic training staff and the rest of the team is going out to check on Thomas. We'll step aside here with no score. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Cultural Marxism is destroying America. Learn how to combat it in Hillsdale College's free documentary course, Marxism, Socialism, and Communism. Go to hillsdale.edu/free learning and start now. That's HILLSDALE.edu/free learning to start for free today.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
As a small business owner, you need to feel confident that every new hire is going to perform when the game is on the line. With LinkedIn Jobs, you can feel confident knowing that your small business is getting the highest quality talent. As the world's largest professional network where 8 people are hired every minute, you can confidently hire professionals you can't find anywhere else with LinkedIn Jobs. Post your job for free at linkedin.com/recruitment. That's linkedin.com/recruitment. Terms and conditions apply.
Doug. Customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. After that, you can also save me, as I'm currently hanging from the edge of a cliff. To recap, number 1, customize and save. Number 2, time allowing, save me. Shoulders separating!
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com. Savings may vary, underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates, excludes Massachusetts.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay, things people love.
Injured Jet was Solomon Thomas. He did get up on his own, walk to the Jet sideline, so a really good sign as Thomas got caught underneath. He got his legs taken out from under him.
Yeah, I had Solly in with the Raiders when I was the GM of the Raiders, signed him away from San Francisco, and he's one of my favorite young men I've ever met. He gives back to every community he's in. He's a hell of a football player and an even better person.
So right now, Houston faces a 3rd and inches at the 40-yard line. Handoff, Mixon cuts it for the first down. Spin move, he's got more to the 25, down the left side, inside the 15, and finally wrestled down at the 11. He broke 3 tackles to take it 29 yards. And the Texans in business.
3rd and less than 1. He bounced it. It was supposed to go inside. There was no hole. He bounced it to outside to his left. And a constant denominator with this Jets defense is they miss a lot of tackles. That time, Jalen Mills had him for about a 6-yard gain. Instead, it became what? What did that ultimately become? 29 instead of 6 yards. That's what tackling means.
The elusive Joe Mixon setting the Texans up at the 11. 2 tight end formation, Agunbowale in the backfield. Stroud under center, hand it, Agunbowale cuts, tries to find a hole, there's nothing there.
Good hit.
The Jets ready for him with Quinnen Williams and Eric Watts with the stamp. It's a loss of 1.
Yeah, Williams just kind of flowed down the line of scrimmage, won his one-on-one battle, and put a big hit on Agunbowale.
So back it up now. Ball is at the 12-yard line. Mixon will rotate back in. We are under 8 minutes to play in this opening quarter. No score, the Texans and the Jets. 4 receivers set, shotgun formation for Stroud. He's got Mixon to his left, 2 receivers to either side. Snap, Mixon in trouble. Mixon gets out of it, loses the ball. Mixon fumbles it away. And Will McDonald's got it for New York. C.J. Stroud coughed it up on the fumble, and McDonald comes away with it.
Heavy pressure from the Jets. They brought 5 that time. Quinnen Williams again working on Green, the left guard, who's having a horrible year. Quinnen Williams strips the ball on his way by, and it's recovered, I believe, by the defensive end, McDonald.
So Stroud was holding it out there with his right hand,
trying to climb the pocket as Williams went by. You're exactly right, Ian.
And Mike Titus Howard was in the area, and it might have knocked off his body. But give Williams credit for the pressure, and the Jets take over at the 18. Handoff, big hole, Breece Hall, he fumbles it, but jumps on top of it. running along the right hash. Wow. Haunted house early. 12-yard pickup. Wow. That was the Jets' first forced turnover since the game in London, Week 5, against Minnesota. And we have another injury, this one to Houston. And it's Will Anderson Jr. He is banging his hand into the turf. Anderson got hit down low around the ankles. A collision there. Neville Hewitt also in the area. They've turned Anderson now onto his back as the medical staff is out to check on him. We'll step aside. No score. Pretty wild opening quarter with 7:18 to play. Texans and Jets. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Cultural Marxism is destroying America. Learn how to combat it in Hillsdale College's free documentary course, Marxism, Socialism, and Communism. Go to hillsdale.edu/free learning and start now. That's HILLSDALE.edu/free learning to start for free today.
Something amazing is happening in video conferencing. People are showing up in big ways. That's because CDW is building collaborative and connected video and audio environments with HP Poly. With Noise Block AI to silence distractions and group framing to highlight speakers, everyone on your team gets to shine. Make amazing happen. HP Poly and CDW. Learn more at cdw.com/poly.
Hey, I'm Ryan Reynolds. At Mint Mobile, we like to do the opposite of what Big Wireless does. They charge you a lot, we charge you a little. So naturally, when they announced they'd be raising their prices due to inflation, we decided to deflate our prices due to not hating you. That's right. We're cutting the price of Mint Unlimited from $30 a month to just $15 a month.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/score. $45 upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes CDT.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol, America's #1 brand of shaving cream. Barbasol's thick and rich lather gives you a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels.
Barbasol. Will Anderson Jr. of the Texans needed assistance getting off the field. He is now in the blue pop-up tent. It appeared to be around the ankle area where he got clipped trying to range over and make the play on Breece Hall.
Yeah, 2 or 3 people were on the ground rolling around his ankles and knees, and all we can do is pray that it's minor.
Derek Barnett steps in to replace him. It's a 2 tight end formation and a first down at the 30. Handoff again to Hall, puts the helmet down, tried the spin move. He's stood up by Danielle Hunter, and the forward progress will get him a gain of 1 to the 31. So now the Jets are going to the running attack, something they did not do on their opening drive.
Yeah, the opening drive were 2 passes and a sack. Then they roughed the punter, extended drive. Then they forced a fumble to get the ball back, fortunately, and now they're running the ball.
Second down and 9, empty backfield. Rodgers shotgun, 3 receivers left. Looking to his right, he throws there, not on the same page with Davante Adams. Adams was engaged with the defender and wasn't even looking towards the quarterback. It's incomplete. Rodgers is 0 of 3.
And the fans don't like it. You can see the body posture on the quarterback. He doesn't like it. He and Davante Adams have completed about 10,000 throws between them in practices and games. And that time, to your point, Davante was just jogging. Stingley was on a man-to-man. And they just had a replay on television, and Rodgers' eyes got real big.
Third down and 9, 6:33 to go. No score here in the first. Shotgun, Rodgers. Rush is coming. Rodgers gets rid of it. Right sideline, laying out. Incomplete. Mike Williams, the intended target. The timing was off because Rodgers was dealing with the rush.
They brought 6 that time. They had an unblocked defender off the edge. He had to throw it off his back foot, and again, that's the second time they had a fade route against press coverage with Stingley with some daylight and a chance to make a play, and they're 0 for 2. And it was Petrie, the nickel, that came off the edge.
So Thomas Morstead will punt it. Steven Sims returning at the 20-yard line for Houston. Snapper is Hennessy, no rush. Clean kick for Morstead, high in the air, sailing towards the sideline and out of bounds. It was touched by Sims inside the 15. They're going to mark it at the 13. That's a 56-yard kick for Morstead. Time to check out the schedule of games coming up on Westwood One, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Saturday, number 1 Oregon against Michigan. That's at 3 o'clock Eastern Time. Sunday night, it's Indianapolis at Minnesota at 7:30 p.m. Monday night, Tampa Bay and Kansas City, covered starting at 7:30. Tired of paying for cable TV? Switch to Hulu Plus Live TV today to watch over 95 live channels. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Learn more at Hulu.com. So we played to a standstill so far, although a lot has happened in between. Houston, the turnover, you mentioned it, a near block punt that led to a roughing the kicker. That gave Houston new life. They cough it up with Stroud, and now deeper in their own territory at the 13. C.J. Stroud with Joe Mixon behind him. How's it? 2 tight ends. Handoff. Mixon, stutter step move. He's got a hole across the 15, across the 20, angling towards the left. Good blocks from Mason and Howard to spring him for 7.5.
So Mixon now has 5 carries for about 47, 48 yards. And what we talked about in our open is I think he's got to get 25 touches tonight. I think Stroud has to take care of the ball was the other caveat, and he just put it on the ground in the red zone. But for them to win tonight, that's what has to happen.
Stroud is 2 of 7 to start. Mixon had a high ankle injury in week 2. That slowed him down. Handoff. Mixon cuts it to the left. Stumbling. First down across the 35.
Whoa, late flag.
And Reed is down on the play. Cade Stover with a key block. That's a 17-yard run.
Wow. Holding by the offense, number 87.
It's
a 10-yard penalty. Replay second down.
You alertly called the block, and it was a heck of a block on a corner that didn't even want to take him on. He just buried a corner. I'm not sure there's a hold here. I'm going to get a replay right now. So you've got Cade Stover, the big rookie tight end out of Ohio State, and Oliver, the corner, does a great job. That was not a hold and a big flop by the defensive back.
And DJ Reed shaken up on the play. He's going to walk across the field to the Jets sideline. Brandon Echols will step in to replace him. The penalty negates the impressive run by Mixon and now sends Houston all the way back inside their own 15.
Keep in mind, as far as these penalties go, they average 8 penalties for about 64 yards a game. They're on a pace to go beyond that. That's not good. They've got to clean that up if you're Houston.
3rd penalty of the night, 2nd down and 11 from the 12. Stroud in the pocket. Stroud is slammed down. The Jets once again applying pressure, and it's Quinnen Williams getting home.
Williams had 3.5 sacks coming into tonight, and again, they're working him on the left guard, Kenyon Green, that's given up more pressures than any other guard in the league. Quinnen Williams got under his pads, picked him off his feet, and dumped him in the quarterback's lap. And oh, by the way, while he was there, he knocked the quarterback down.
3rd sack of the night, 2nd for Williams. Mike, you mentioned it. He has been on a tear. 3rd and 15 now for Houston. They're going in the wrong direction. Back at the 8-yard line. Stroud, screen pass, caught by Dell. Dell works his way through traffic along the numbers on the near side, and he's chopped down short of the 20 after the 9-yard catch and run. Jamie and Sherwood will get credit for the tackle. Houston will punt.
See, Ian, you can do things on defense to give your best defensive tackle a one-on-one with their worst offensive lineman. Force them to turn the protection the other way, give them a one-on-one, and Quinnen Williams is going to eat Kenyon Green's lunch all night long if they don't do something about it.
Tommy Townsend, who went down on the previous punt after contact from Irv Charles, is out there to kick it away Gibson standing at his own 27. No rush this time. Townsend, high kick, spiral. It's caught middle of the field at the 31, and Gibson with a fair catch. He felt like there was going to be some pressure to deal with, and his teammates just indicated, hey, you had room. Run with it. 52-yard kick, and the Jets take over. First down at their own 31. No score, 3:50 to go in the first. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
I love fall weather. The crisp air, the falling leaves, until someone in my family catches a chill outside. Luckily, Kohl's has deals on all things cozy. I got 20% off comfy layers and warm denim, $10 off because I spent over $50, and earned Kohl's cash. Now we're ready to bundle up and get back out there. Thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offers end November 3rd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
At Uline, the prevailing opinion is, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 41,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is the hard-working, dependable source for your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit uline.com.
Start now for tonight's Fact of the Game. It's sponsored by Mint Mobile. Switch and get half off unlimited premium wireless at mintmobile.com/score. This is Aaron Rodgers' second career game played on Halloween. The first came as a member of the Packers, 2010. They played right here at MetLife Stadium against the Jets. The Packers won the game 9-0. The only time in Aaron Rodgers' career where he has led his team to a win without his squad scoring a touchdown.
That's pretty cool.
It might happen again. We might be in that zone. 3:50 to go in the first. It's still very early, Mike. Ian Eagle, Mike Mayock, the rest of our Westwood One crew. This is by far the best starting field position for the Jets. Good sign. Will Anderson Jr. is jogging along the sideline. He's not in there, but he is upright. Breece Hall, single setback. Hand it to him. Hall cuts it upfield to the 39, and he's caught there along the right side after the gain of 8. Tipman and Hansen with some blocks up front.
Run the ball. They're going to have all kinds of problems protecting Aaron Rodgers. It's easier from an offensive lineman's perspective to run block than it is to pass block. And you've got one of the best young running backs in the league. You've got to stay consistent with it.
Pistol formation with Hall behind Rodgers, and he's got a flanker to his left. Pitch it. Hall looking for the edge. Cuts it upfield to the 40, to the 50, and into Houston territory. Davante Adams with a block on that left side to help spring Hall for 16.
Run the ball. Love that call. Matter of fact, it's a misdirection toss, and I love, what you said, Ian. Davante Adams gets a block, but then they get big Tyron Smith out there also on a pole, and he makes a block. So back-to-back runs for big yardage, and now all of a sudden they're on the plus side of the 50.
Todd Downing is now calling the plays for the Jets. We've seen Hall and Allen in there quite a bit, and that includes this play with Allen to the right of Rodgers. Fake the handoff. Rodgers tosses it to Hall. He's caught behind the line of scrimmage, and he is tossed down by To'o. Loss of 2 on the play.
They're really happy to have To'o back. He missed last week with a concussion. I was talking to Billy Davis, their linebacker coach, before the game, and he said how much it means to have him back. He wears the green dot. He gets them lined up. He understands the game of football, and he makes an awful lot of plays. And that time, he was so quick to recognize screen that he beat the offensive lineman to the football.
Azeez Al-Shire is out for the second consecutive week with a knee injury. Second down and 12 now for the Jets. Shotgun, Rodgers looks, throws to the left. It's hauled in by Adams and then quickly tackled on the perimeter by Lassiter. No room to work, and that'll be a gain of 5. Will Anderson Jr. has got the helmet on, and he is jogging out there to join his teammates for this play on 3rd down.
Good for him. Between him and C.J. Stroud, who were both first-round picks a year ago by Houston, they're the heart and soul of this young football team.
Anderson, Offensive Rookie of the Year. Stroud, Anderson, Defensive Rookie of the Year. Stroud, Offensive Rookie of the Year. 3rd and 7 now with 1:12 to go in this first quarter. And the Jets in Houston territory at the 42. Rodgers, quick hitter. It's caught along the right side. Enough for a first down. Terrific hands from Garrett Wilson. And then he works it to the outside to make sure he has the necessary yardage. 8-yard pickup. New set of downs for New York. Tackle made by Murray, the safety.
Anderson comes back off the field. It looks to me like they're going to use him in situations at this point. Good job by Rodgers. The rotation went away. He got the ball out quickly to Wilson. Murray makes the tackle, but a first down.
Yeah, the line of scrimmage is now just short of the 34. The Jets are on the move. 30 seconds to go in this opening quarter. Rodgers trying to find a rhythm here. Handoff, Breece Hall tried to slice that left side. There's nothing there. The former Jet, Foley Fatukasi, makes the play. It's a gain of half a yard. That's it.
Fatukasi's a tough guy. I remember watching his tape coming out of UConn. Doesn't get a lot of publicity, but when you put the film on, full-time motor, makes plays in the run game, can push the pocket a little bit.
Mike, there's 2 penalty flags. One at the 35, the other at the 37, and they were dropped very
Personal
late.
foul with face mask, defense number 91. It's a 15-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
And it's Fatukasi who grabbed a hold of Hall's face mask. And with 21 seconds on the clock, they're going to move the football. And they're pacing now inside the 25, inside the 20, where Houston is setting up defensively. They're going to place the ball at the 19.
I'll tell you, Houston, between the penalties on both sides of the ball and the fumble by C.J. Stroud, if after this drive they're losing the football game, it's their own fault. Self-inflicted is painful.
Hall, the single setback, sets up to the left. Play clock winding down. Game clock winding down, and Rodgers is not even going to have the ball snap. End of the first quarter on Halloween at MetLife. Double zeros on the board. 0 for the Texans, 0 for the Jets. No score. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Robinhood is introducing forecast contracts so you can trade the presidential election. Through Robinhood, you can now trade financial derivatives contracts on who will win the U.S. presidential election, Harris or Trump, and watch as contract prices react to real-time market sentiment. Each contract you own will pay $1 on January 8th, 2025 if that candidate is confirmed as the next U.S. president by Congress. Learn more about the presidential election contracts on Robinhood at Robinhood.com/election. The risk of loss in trading commodities interest can be substantial. You should therefore carefully consider whether such trading is suitable for you in light of your financial condition. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Commodity interest trading is not appropriate for everyone. Displayed prices are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply. Learn more at Robinhood.com/election.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx users are compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
And Doug. Customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. After that, you can also save me, as I'm currently hanging from the edge of a cliff. To recap, number 1, customize and save. Number 2, time allowing, save me. Shoulders separating!
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com. Savings may vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood 1, your home for Thursday Night Football.
This is Bill Belichick. Hear me break down the week in the NFL every Monday night on Let's Go, 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC Sunday night. Indianapolis meets Minnesota. Of course, you can also hear Sunday Night Football each week right here beginning at 7:30 Eastern on many of these same stations on the NFL app or online at westwood1sports.com. Week 9 in the NFL getting kicked off tonight at MetLife. Ian Eagle, Mike Mayock, the rest of our Westwood 1 crew. The Houston Texans at 6-2. The Jets are 2-6. As we start this second quarter, the Jets with a 1st and 10 at the Houston 19, now moving from right to left. Breece Hall in the backfield, 2 receivers out to the right, single receiver to the left. Rodgers under center, 6th play of the drive. Fake the handoff, give it up. Corley running to the right. Corley's got room, down the sideline, touchdown, Jets! Malachi Corley, the first of his NFL career. The rookie from Western Kentucky takes it the distance, and the Jets go in front, 6-0.
Wow. So, a reverse off a fake to Breece Hall. Really nice job by Rodgers on the fake. Malachi Corley's their 3rd-round pick. He's hardly played for them this year. Only 1 reception. Why? They needed his work ethic to get better on a daily basis. But he was a guy, oh, look, he crossed the goal line and dropped the ball.
Malachi Corley, as he was crossing the goal line, lost
Early on the field of a touchdown is under further review.
This would be another to put on the film for New York Jets lore. This Close Shave Instant Replay Review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. He's just about to cross the goal line, and he lets go of the ball.
Ball's loose. We're looking right down the line right now, and it looks to me like he dropped the ball early.
It is under review. We will come back and let you know. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Comedy Central Radio brings you the biggest names in comedy. All day long, you'll hear the best stand-up comedy from Comedy Central's massive library.
Do you ever ask an adult what they did over the weekend and they say they didn't do anything? Their faces light up.
Every weeknight, you'll hear 2 half-hours of comedy for your drive home.
The other day, I got jealous of a dog's thigh gap. I'm not proud of that.
Comedy Central Radio, Sirius XM 95. Your home for incredible stand-up comedy. Search comedy on the Sirius XM app.
If you like yacht rock, you're gonna love Yatso. A Sirius XM channel with the same smooth, but even more groove.
Yes, the tuba. Turn your lover.
Soulful and funky. Yatso. Listen year-round at home on Alexa, Google Home, smart TVs, and everywhere on the Sirius XM app.
It's time to get hyped for the NBA season on Sirius XM.
Free for the win!
From a father-son duo in LA,
LeBron James and Bronny James,
to the Celtics defending their title.
It is Banner 18.
You'll hear every game on your radio and the hometown announcers on the Sirius XM app.
Doncic will shoot a 3 and hit it!
And stay on point with all the biggest stories in the association on Sirius XM NBA Radio, Channel 86.
The #1 pro wrestling podcast on the planet is now on YouTube. This is Dave LaGreca from Busted Open. Join us every day to watch in-depth conversations with the biggest names in pro wrestling.
Consistently the best wrestling show.
With Cody Rhodes, Swerve Strickland, Becky Lynch, Goldberg, Ric Flair, The Undertaker.
I'm actually glad to be on a real show.
And so many more. Plus daily breakdowns of the world of wrestling. Subscribe to us now. Search Busted Open on YouTube.
Dropped the ball before crossing the goal line. The ball then subsequently rolled to the back of the end zone out of bounds, which is considered an immediate recovery. It is a touchback. It's a first down for the defense.
This is unimaginable if you're the New York Jets. You finally get a play to pop. It's Malachi Corley, who has not seen the field basically in his rookie season, and the touchdown goes away. It's a fumble, and it rolls through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Handoff to Joe Mixon, and he gains 2 yards along the left hash. Some pushing and shoving at the end of the play with Sam Aquavin, the linebacker, getting in there defensively. Mike, this crowd is completely stunned.
Well, if you're a Jets fan, you've been through a lot of misery in your life. And you got an opportunity to beat a 6-2 team and score first. Todd Downing made a great call, reverse. He didn't get touched. I watched Malachi Corley touch the ball 500 times in college and never saw him do that. He was so excited he dropped it early. While I feel badly for him, it's inexcusable.
Fake the handoff. Stroud out of the pocket. He's going to run to his right to the 25, and he's caught there just short of it by Quincy Williams. Looked like it could have been a big gainer as Stroud was looking for the angle back towards the left. Instead, it's a 3-yard pickup, and it's third down for Houston.
Yeah, linebacker Quincy Williams can run. And in the open field, C.J. Stroud tried to cut back, and Quincy Williams is quicker than C.J. Stroud. So now we've got a key third down with about 5 to go. I mean, if you're Houston at this point, the Jets are a little bit stunned. You got to quiet this thing down, get a first down, and try and put your pedal to the metal here a little bit.
3rd and 5, right hash, early stages, second quarter, at the 25 of Houston. Shotgun Stroud, he's got a running back to his right. Stroud in the pocket, floats it to the right, over the head of John Mechie. He put his arm up trying to snag it, but Stroud couldn't locate him. Michael Carter with coverage. And we've got an injured Houston Texan. It's Kenyon Green, the left guard.
And by the way, Mechie had Michael Carter beat on a deep over across the field by 2 full yards. Mechie is a second-round pick from 22. That should have been a big play. CJ just missed the throw.
The concern right now is for Kenyon Green. First-round pick out of Texas A&M in 2022. 15th pick overall. Stroud got bounced around a little bit on the release, and Green was in pain right away as Stroud landed on top of him. D'Amico Ryans has come out to check on Kenyon Green. Jets thought they had a 6-0 lead with a Malachi Corley run, which is now going to go into the lowlights for the Jets that has grown through the years. Green is up on his feet.
Good.
And walking now to the Houston sideline. It's 4th down.
Good job by the Jets defense. You know, you come off something like that and you get punched in the face like the Malachi Corley situation, and they get a 3-and-out. I give them a lot of credit because that's a hard thing to do, to go from jubilation to oh my gosh and run out in the field. Sudden change.
Tommy Townsend will kick it away. We still have no score. 13:23 to go in this first half. Xavier Gipson waiting for it at the Jets 25 along the left hash. No real rush for the Jets. Townsend high kick. Gibson gets under it. Fair catch called for at the 18, and that's where the Jets will set up shop after the 56-yard punt. For simple, smart savings on your prescriptions, go to GoodRx.com or download the free GoodRx app today. Well, you nailed it, Mike. You're a team that has been searching for points. You're averaging 16.6 per game during the 5-game losing streak. You get it on an exciting play, only to be told that your rookie wide receiver, on his first career touchdown, it's not going to count. And you look at one another and say, how is this happening again and again and again? But the Jets defense stops Houston. Rodgers takes over. He throws it to the right. Caught by Adams, a short throw. Adams handles it, gets drilled by Eric Murray on the play. Modest gain of 4 yards.
I'm surprised they're not attacking the rookie corner, Kamari Lassiter. They've targeted him one time, for about a 6-yard gain. But, man, here comes some tempo now with the Jets offense.
Yeah, they're going no huddle here with Breece Hall in the backfield. Rodgers under center. He's trying to line them up with 3 receivers off to the right. Motion man, the tight end Conklin settles into the left. Now a delay as Hall steps back towards the quarterback. Rodgers playing some games at the line, snaps it, handoff Hall, and he's tripped up for no gain going to the left. So whole lot of chatter, some movement, and nothing to show for it.
And just an update with Will Anderson, what we talked about earlier, which is he's not playing in base downs. He's only coming in on certain third down situations to rush the quarterback.
And this is a 3rd and 6 as we hit the 12-minute mark of the second quarter. Snap to Rodgers from the 23. Rodgers trying to spin out of trouble. He does. Buys time. Laces one to the right side, and it's dropped by Conklin. Or did he catch it? And is it a fumble? Stingley over there. So is Hewitt. And Hewitt running with the football. A 30-yard return for a touchdown.
I'm not sure that's going to count. I'm not sure if he completed the process of the catch. I'm talking about Conklin.
So a low throw. Conklin, it was jarred loose as he was bringing it to his body.
He's got to make a football move. He catches it with both feet flat.
Ruling on the field of a touchdown is under further review.
So it's an automatic review once the score was registered. This Close Shave Instant Replay Review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave. And great shaves start with Barbasol Thick and Rich Moisturizing Lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. Right now it's 6-0 Houston. Will it stand? We'll find out. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Hey, football fans, with BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms, 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Home ownership. At Progressive, we know it's part of the American dream. It's winds blowing across a fruited plain, and also your new fire pit, which subsequently sets your gazebo ablaze. It's hard-hitting football, and an even harder-hitting price estimate from your general contractor. That's a star-spangled bummer. It's also around-the-clock protection when you bundle your home and auto with Progressive, which can help keep the American dream of home ownership alive and kicking. Get a quote at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Ryan Reynolds here for, I guess, my 100th Mint commercial. No. I mean, honestly, when I started this, I thought I only have to do like 4 of these. I mean, it's unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month. How are there still people paying 2 or 3 times that much? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be victim blaming here.
Give it a try at mintmobile.com/score. $45 upfront payment equivalent to $15 per month. New customers on first 3-month plan only. Taxes and fees extra. Speed slower above 40 gigabytes. See details.
Referee Sean Hockley just announced to the crowd that the pass was incomplete. They took a look at it. Review was triggered on the touchdown, fumble recovery, but touchdown will not stand. Incomplete on the pass to Conklin, and now the Jets will punt it away because it's 4th down and 6.
So we've had 2 apparent touchdowns.
Yeah.
Negated.
And no points.
And 0 points. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Yeah. Scary. 8 possessions combined, 6 punts, 2 fumbles so far in this first half. Thomas Morstead will kick it to Steven Sims, who's standing at his own 29-yard line along the right hash. Jets suffering through a 5-game losing streak. And that has been a trend for the Jets. 3rd straight season the Jets have had a 5-game or longer losing streak over the course of their season. That's hard. That just gets baked into your fabric at some point until you break the chain. Morstead, no rush. spiraling kick, angling to the left. It's going to bounce at the 24, continues to roll to the 10, inside the 5, and it's down at the 2. The only question will be if it did tip a Jet along that sideline as Bernard Converse raced down to get there. It's going to be a 75-yard punt.
He's the MVP of the Jets right now.
Right now.
He had 56 on the last one.
And Morstead is getting dapped up along the Jets sideline, and this one is going to stand. Bernard Converse pouncing on it at the 2-yard line. Iron Eagle Mike Mayock here in the Grainger broadcast booth at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. Give your team an edge with Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry. Plus, fast delivery, 24/7 support. When you call, click Grainger.com or just stop by. Joe Mixon in the backfield, handed off to him. Mixon running. He jumps in the air across the 5 to the 7 along the left hash for 5 yards and tackled there.
And we have a new left guard. Kendrick Green has come in for Kenyon Green. And Kendrick Green has been in the league for 4 years out of Illinois. He's a very solid guard. I had a feeling we were going to see him some way, shape, or form anyway tonight. Unfortunately, it's because of the injury to Kenyon Green.
Third-round pick of Pittsburgh back in 2021. Acquired in a deal last year. Nixon stays in there. 11-minute mark of the second quarter. Woods the motion man. Handoff Mixon. Hop step to the 10. Mixon spun down. Enough for a first down. Out to the 13-yard line. Braden McGregor, the rookie out of Michigan, makes the stop.
And a good job by the left guard there. Kendrick Green, one-on-one with Quinnen Williams. And we've talked about how great a season Williams has had. That time he stayed attached to him just long enough for his running back to get by and get the first down. 2 injury updates on defense for the Jets. Solomon Thomas, knee injury. He's questionable. DJ Reed is being evaluated for a concussion for New York. First and 10 at the 13-yard line of Houston. Moving from left to right. Keep it on the ground for Mixon. He's met in the hole by Sherwood. That's a gain of 3. You heard the pads pouncing against one another. And the line of scrimmage will now be at the 16-yard line for the Texans. The Jets had 8 in the box that time. They don't want to allow Houston to just sit there and run the football down their throats.
10 carries, 65 yards for Joe Mixon. Break the huddle on a 2nd and 7, 9:48 and counting left in this scoreless first half. 2 receivers off to the left. Big hole. Mixon to the 20. Cuts it to the right. He's got a first down across the 25. Juice Scruggs created some space. That's a 10-yard rip for Joe Mixon.
Just keep feeding him. We talked about it. He needs 25 carries tonight. The interior of the offensive line, you called it on Scruggs. He got out to the second level and walled off Sherwood. Huge hole. They did not expect to run on 2nd and long. And again, I give a lot of credit to Bobby Slowick, the offensive coordinator. What's working? The run game. Keep it up.
4 plays on this drive, all of them to Mixon. J.J. Taylor is in. Stroud fakes the handoff to him, throws to the right. Catch made by Schultz. He won't go down. Schultz breaks 3 tackles and finally brought down along the sideline as he crossed the 30-yard line. That one could have been blown up initially, and it wasn't. Turns into a 7-yard gain.
Wow, I thought he was out of bounds. Big fella tight-roping down the sideline.
So it was a one-handed snag. 2 tacklers there. Couldn't bring him down.
Stayed in.
And eventually Jalen Mills gets him down low.
How many missed tackles do you think we've seen tonight from the Jets? 2 there.
9.
It's close to that.
Yeah.
And that's a constant on their tape. For a pretty good defense, they miss a lot of tackles.
Handoff. Mixon breaks another tackle. And Mixon is finally brought down at the 44, running to the left. A flag is down, though, at the 34.
Holding by the offense number 2. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay 2nd down.
And it's Robert Woods. Here's the update on Kenyon Green. He is questionable with a shoulder injury. So the veteran Robert Woods in year number 12 in the NFL is called for the hold, and that will negate the impressive run by Mixon.
That's the second big run negated by a penalty. Woods is in the hole, and he does have he's got a pretty heavy grab on Jalen Mills. I think that's the right call. But what did they have, an 18 or 19-yard gain earlier negated?
Yes.
And now this one.
5 penalties for 50 yards against Houston. This is now a 2nd and 13. J.J. Taylor in there at running back. Stroud out of the pocket to his right, buying time. Stroud throws at the last second. Sideline. Robert Woods with the catch. Wow. First down in Jets territory at the 45, matched up with Sauce Gardner. That is a BB.
They're going to get on, and they're going to try and snap quickly so they don't have a chance at a replay.
And the Jets may look to challenge here. The Jets are trying to indicate to Jeff Ulbrich they need to challenge it, and they got the snap off. Stroud is going to run to his right, and Stroud ducks out of bounds after the 3-yard pickup. Jets players were motioning to the Jets sideline. Throw the flag, throw the flag. The flag didn't come out.
There really wasn't time for anybody upstairs to get to Ulbrich, and we're looking at a replay right now. The left foot is down, and I think he looks like he dragged the right foot.
Agreed.
So I think it's a real catch.
Toe drag from the veteran Robert Woods.
The question is whether or not he bobbled it at the end of the catch.
Left foot anchored, toe drag with the right.
It's all good. That was a catch.
2nd down and 6. To his right, Stroud throwing, incomplete, flag down. Schultz with Sauce Gardner there defensively. Pressure from Leonard Taylor, and Gardner is grabbing at his lower leg. Penalty marker at the 24.
Before the pass was thrown, holding, defense number 1. It's a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
And Sauce Gardner is shaken up. It looked like a trip as Schultz was trying to make his move. Gardner was matched up with John Mechie, and he held him. And then there was contact with Gardner as Schultz came over the top and made contact with Sauce. He's limping.
Limping.
So that's a long walk to the other side of the field. Meanwhile, the penalty gives Houston a first down at the 37-yard line with 6:49 to play in this first half.
That's the second time tonight Mechie has broken free. The first time they threw it to him and it was overthrown. That time he ran physically right through Sauce's hold on him.
Mixon in the backfield. Motion man is Dell. Handoff. Mixon, big hole. Running up the middle. Angle to his left. He's to the 30. And Mixon has got a first down. Needed to get to the 27. He picks up 11 yards. Houston is making no secret about what the plan is right now. And another Jet shaken up. It's Will McDonald IV.
Just keep running the football. What a great job there on the cutback by Mixon, but the entire left side of their offensive line locked down. They took care of Quinnen Williams. They had the tight end on the kick-out block on Will McDonald. The hole was at least 4 yards wide at the line of scrimmage on the cutback. And then he ran through the tackle, another missed tackle from Quincy Williams. I mean, Mixon's a great running back with too many mixed tackles.
Mixon now with 86 yards on the ground. He has gone over 7,000 rushing yards for his career. Derrick Henry, Ezekiel Elliott, the only other active players who have hit that mark. Sometimes a change of scenery also is a positive, and for Mixon, it has been exactly that.
Do you know what he was traded for this summer?
What was it?
7th-round pick.
They just were ready to move on?
Yeah, and they wanted to redo his contract, and they were going to take whatever. But you look at the trading deadline on Tuesday, all these wideouts are going for a 3rd-round pick, and you got Joe Mixon for a 7.
Signed to a 3-year, $27 million deal, so Houston then made him feel welcome and locked him up.
Yep.
It is Will McDonald, who they are still checking out. He's sitting at the 40-yard line. And McDonald is hunched over on his left knee. The athletic training staff is helping him to his feet.
Have you ever been around a game with this many both penalties and injuries in the first half?
With no points.
Right.
Probably not.
Yeah.
You know, it's one thing, you get injuries, you get penalties, but you usually get points in the NFL. Some form, a field goal, a safety. 92 rushing yards for the Texans, 52 yards passing. The Jets have 5 passing yards. McDonald needs help.
Yeah, but they're running the ball, the Jets, and they won't go back to it. I mean, what's Hall have? He has 5 for 38. He's averaging almost 8 yards a carry, but they keep wanting to throw the football.
McDonald has staff members on either side helping him walk to the Jets sideline, which is the far side from our vantage point. And Houston with a first down at the 25. Eric Watts in to replace McDonald. Kendall Sheffield, who was just brought up from the practice squad, replacing Sauce Gardner. 9th play of the drive, 6:28 to go, first half. Pitch it to the left. It's Mixon, runs into a crowd, and it's a loss on the play. He got bunched up, and Brandon Eccles came firing through for New York. Loss of 2.
Toss sweep, to your point, Eccles did a really nice job. They set a firm edge that time. Eccles made the tackle. Now, both starting corners, is Gardner back in now? Yep, Gardner's back in the game. And Reed is back out there, so they've got both corners back. Good job by Eccles coming in and filling in.
2nd and 12 at the 27, 5:50 remaining in this first half. Shotgun for Stroud. He's got Mixon to his right. Fake the handoff. Stroud looking to his left. Stroud in the pocket. Plenty of time. Now forced to his right. Loops to the 30, to the 25. Makes a cut at the 20, and Stroud is down at the 15. First down, Houston. The presence of mind. C.J. Stroud turns it into a 12-yard run and a fresh set of downs for the Texans.
And he knew where the first down was, but the key there was they were trying what's called a tight end sneak, and it wasn't there. The Jets did a great job against a wheel route by the tight end to the weak side, but Stroud broke the pocket to his right, extended the play, and knew where he had to get to for the first down.
Combining both the Jets and the Texans, they've been in the red zone 3 times. We've had 2 fumbles from the 15, 2 tight ends in this formation. It's a handoff, jump step, Mixon, nowhere to go. He is slammed down. Leonard Taylor was the first man there, and a loss of 2 on the play.
Yeah, good job by Kinlaw. Inside, forced the bounce. There were 10 guys within 3 yards of the line of scrimmage for the Jets that time. Remember, they're in the red zone, so it's compressed anyway. Now they're compressing the field even more in the run game, daring Houston to throw the football, and they've been using almost all 2 tight ends and 2 wideouts.
Time of possession, Houston has had the football more than twice as long as the Jets in this first half. 12th play of this drive. It's elapsed 7 minutes off the clock. 2nd and 12. Stroud in trouble. Stroud will throw it away to the far sideline. He skied it over the head of Joe Mixon as the Jets got pressure from Kinlaw.
Reddick and Kinlaw. It's one thing the Jets D-line can do is put pressure on the quarterback for sure.
And now it's 3rd and 12. Clock stops, 4:05 to play in the second quarter. No score, the Texans and the Jets. Ball is at the 17. Dime package here for New York. Agunbowale is in there, flanking Stroud to his right. Shotgun. Stroud out of the pocket to his left. Steps up. Stroud will throw on the move. Inside the 5. It's caught by Dell. Wow. First down. Threading the needle, C.J. Stroud for 14 yards.
Now we're seeing what C.J. Stroud is all about, why I think he's so rare. He had the big scramble. This time he had to extend the play, and he extended it to throw it, not to run it. Heavy pressure. He drives up the middle of the field, and let me tell you, that was a tight window with 2 defenders on a deep crossing route. That's a great job by C.J. Stroud.
So relaxed, so comfortable in his demeanor, and then that spreads to his team. Handoff, Mixon makes a jump cut and takes it to the end zone, angling to the left. Touchdown, Houston. Jalen Mills missed the tackle, and Mixon makes them pay. Texans take the lead, 6-0, late stages, first half.
Mixon having a great game, but that drive was all about the second-year quarterback. The scramble, the throw into the 2-yard line. Great jump cut to get away, by the way, from Javon Kinlaw. And anybody that thinks that Joe Mixon is washed up at age 28, look again.
6-0 lead, Fairbairn on for the extra point. 3:21 mark of the second quarter. Weeks to snap it, Townsend to hold it. Point after is good. 7-0. The Texans in front of the New York Jets. 3:21 to go. Second quarter from MetLife. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Robinhood is introducing forecast contracts so you can trade the presidential election. Through Robinhood, you can now trade financial derivatives contracts on who will win the U.S. presidential election, Harris or Trump, and watch as contract prices react to real-time market sentiment. Each contract you own will pay $1 on January 8th, 2025 if that candidate is confirmed as the next U.S. president by Congress. Learn more about the presidential election contracts on Robinhood at Robinhood.com/election. The risk of loss in trading commodities interest can be substantial. You should therefore carefully consider whether such trading is suitable for you in light of your financial condition. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Commodity interest trading is not appropriate for everyone. Displayed prices are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply. Learn more at Robinhood.com/election.
Finding quality candidates for your small business is no little league game, but Indeed can help you cover all your hiring bases. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
I love fall weather. The crisp air, the falling leaves, until someone in my family catches a chill outside. Luckily, Kohl's has deals on all things cozy. I got 20% off comfy layers and warm denim, $10 off because I spent over $50, and earned Kohl's Cash. Now we're ready to bundle up and get back out there, thanks to Kohl's. Select styles. Offers end November 3rd. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL this Sunday on CBS and Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on CBS and Fox. Touchdown for Joe Mixon. Houston marches down the field. They use a lot of clock. The Jets have not mustered up any kind of rhythm offensively. And the Texans have a 7-0 lead at the 3:21 mark of this second quarter. Fairbairn will kick it off from left to right. Gibson and Isaiah Davis are deep for New York. Booming kick. This one is going to carry 5 yards deep in the end zone. Jets will take a knee out to the 30. Let's check the drive summary. It's sponsored by O'Reilly Auto Parts. Think O'Reilly Auto Parts for all your car care needs. Get the parts and service you need fast from the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts. 14 plays, 98 yards, 8 minutes and 23 seconds. Mixon, 3-yard touchdown run for the first points of the night.
They can't score all night, and then they go 98 yards in 14 plays.
Jets have it, 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line with Hall in the backfield along with Allen split behind Aaron Rodgers. 2 receivers off to the right. Shotgun, Rodgers will throw, hits his man at the 35. Adams breaks a tackle, curls it upfield for a first down, just inside the right hash for 12.
There's plenty of time. You've got all your timeouts. You really don't want Houston to get the ball again. I mean, you're only down a touchdown. Good job there with the squat pass to Adams, but let's not forget that you've got a running back that can play behind it, right there behind that Aaron Rodgers.
And the Jets will get the football to start the second half. Handoff, Breece Hall, he's buried It is Toho got over there, and then the rest of the Texans just rallied to the ball, a loss of 1.
They're a different team when Toho is in the game. They struggled without him and a couple of the other linebackers last week.
The numbers for Rodgers, 5 of 10 for 26 yards. Adams has 3 catches for 20 yards. Wilson, 1 catch for 8 yards. 2nd and 11, 2:15 to go in this first half. Shotgun, Rodgers will throw it to the near side. It's caught by Garrett Wilson, and he is spun down immediately. Lassiter there, along with Petrie.
So, Lassiter was one of my favorite players in the draft last year. He's small, 186 pounds, and he didn't run fast. But I gave him the equivalent of a low first round, top second round.
And that's where he went, second round pick for the Texans. We've hit the 2-minute warning, sponsored by First Alert. Protection is key to protect life's moments, and First Alert is your partner through it all. Be prepared and install smoke and carbon monoxide alarms on every level and in every bedroom of your home. Visit firstalert.com for fire safety you can trust. 7-0, the Texans in front of the Jets. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Your home, your family, your moments. First Alert is reminding you to be prepared and install smoke and carbon monoxide alarms on every level and in every bedroom of your home. Don't forget to add First Alert fire extinguishers on every level, plus the kitchen. And know how to use them. Protection is key to help protect life's moments. And First Alert is your partner through it all. Get fire safety you can trust by visiting firstalert.com and Lowe's stores today.
Shop early, save big, all month long during Black Friday build-up at Lowe's. Right now, get select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at just $59.98. Don't wait to save. Shop these deals today, in-store or online, because Lowe's knows deals. Discount taken at time of purchase while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Doug. Customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. After that, you can also save me, as I'm currently hanging from the edge of a cliff. To recap, number 1, customize and save. Number 2, time allowing, save me. Shoulders separating!
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com. Savings may vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Need a soda break? Well, you are in luck, because right now, Wendy's has any size, a la carte, $1 soft drinks. You heard that right. Any size, any flavor, anytime. And by any flavor, I mean there's like 165 of them. So, whatever you want. Coke, Sprite, strawberry, Fanta, all of them mixed together, whatever you want. The possibilities are basically endless. Any size soft drink for $1, gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only, price and participation may vary, not valid in a combo, exclusions do apply.
Back here with 2 minutes to play. First half, 3rd and 10 for the Jets at their own 42-yard line. Breece Hall in the backfield. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. 7-0 lead for Houston. Shotgun, Rodgers. Straight back. Rodgers steps up. Rodgers is sacked. Back at the 32. Tim Settle. Danico Autry getting there. And the Houston Texans continue to put pressure on Rodgers, and the Jets didn't have time to run the play he wanted. They rushed 5.
Autry's a guy that's 11 years in the league, can play inside, can play outside. He lined up inside this time. Donnell Hunter forced Rodgers up into the pocket, and Autry cleaned up from the inside. And people don't even talk about this kid. I think he's one of the better interior pass rushers in the NFL.
And a timeout called. You mentioned it, Mike. They did not want Houston to get the football back. They're going to get it back with plenty of time left.
And 2 timeouts.
Jets have not gotten anything going offensively that's been sustainable. Little bursts here and there with Breece Hall. Couple of passes to Davante Adams. The Corley touchdown that was called back. 5 possessions, 4 punts, 1 fumble for New York. Thomas Morstead to punt it. Steven Sims, the return man at the 17. Little bit of a rush. That's a wobbler from Morstead. Sims moves forward, and a fair catch called for at the 28. Brings it in cleanly. They're going to mark him at the 29. A reminder to stay with us. Thursday Night Football Halftime Report sponsored by Wendy's. Scott Graham will preview Sunday night's game between the Colts and Vikings with Westwood One's Mike Golick. That's coming up on the Wendy's Halftime Report. Wendy's has $1 soft drinks, any size, anytime. Coke, Sprite, strawberry, Fanta, whatever you want. Any size soft drink for $1. Gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only at participating Wendy's. Terms apply. Opportunity here for Houston. 7-0 advantage. They've got the ball at their own 29 with 2 timeouts and a minute 49 on the clock.
Whole playbook is open. Take your time. 2 timeouts give you a lot of flexibility here.
Joe Mixon having a monster first half. 15 carries, 85 yards, and a touchdown. Stroud, shotgun. On a handoff, Mixon stop and go to the 30, runs over a defender, and he's brought down after the gain of 3 as Isaiah Oliver took the brunt of the hit.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Mixon, who's as quick a jump cut guy as there is in the league, when he drops his pad level, he's a load. He's over 220 pounds, so quick, having a big game.
First player to have at least 100 yards and a touchdown in 4 of the first 5 games that he's played for a new team. Handoff, Mixon driving that left hash mark to the 35, and that's where they're going to mark him down with the combination of Clemens and Sheffield there defensively.
Now, will the Jets use a timeout here? Are they confident enough in their defense to use a timeout to get the ball back? Apparently not.
Jets have all 3 timeouts remaining. Quick snap on 3rd and 4. Stroud sets and throws. Wide open. Catch takedown from the 40, running down the sideline into Jets territory, crossing over midfield and out of bounds just inside the 35. A block by Mixon. Big play to Dell.
And it's just a crossing route against man-to-man. DJ Reed has him and gets caught on a mesh. A little rub. Dell is wide open on the crosser. He catches it only 5 or 6 yards from the line of scrimmage. The rest is all just speed up the sideline.
Pitch and catch for 31 yards. And Houston has got it at the 34 with 43 seconds to play. First half, Dell 4 catches, 70 yards. Agunbowale in the backfield to the left of Stroud. 2 receivers right. Stroud looks that way. He's going to throw the deep ball. Looking incomplete over the head of Hutchinson, who was the intended target, matched up with Sauce Gardner, the floater from C.J. Stroud, too far.
Yeah, Sauce had that locked down. I think one of my favorite practices I ever went to as a general manager was my last year in 21. I went to Cincinnati and Ohio State back-to-back before we played the Browns. Sauce Gardner was at Cincinnati, and he was covering the kid Pierce, who was a 2nd or 3rd round pick to Indianapolis, and they went at it like crazy the entire practice. It was really, you could tell how talented Sauce Gardner was.
Shotgun here for Stroud. Agunbowale in the backfield. Stroud, pump fake. Stroud looking for his outlet, and it's incomplete. He darts it towards Agunbowale, and it's going to be 3rd down and 10. Sherwood was there defensively in the area with Agunbowale.
So the ball's on the 39. That would be a 57-yard attempt if they come up empty here. So it really is important. Excuse me, the ball's on the 34, so it would be 42 plus 10, 52. Important to get some yards here.
33 seconds left from the 34. Shotgun Stroud. Agunbowale will settle in to the right of Stroud with 2 receivers right, now a 3rd. Stroud steps up. Stroud in trouble. Stroud is brought down. Back at the 39. Solomon Thomas back in there, and Stroud slow to get up.
Oh, boy.
The Jets use a timeout, and Stroud is laid out on his stomach. He's moving his legs up and down, but in some obvious pain. He got His legs taken out from under him by Thomas, who gets credit for the sack.
Yeah, Reddick got the push on the right tackle, Howard, forcing him up into the pocket. Meanwhile, Thomas was running a stunt inside, cleared himself, and made the sack.
So a few things going on here with obviously the injury to Stroud. First and foremost, Williams landed on top of Stroud. Stroud is up on his feet, and he is walking on his own, but he just stopped for a moment, and he was grabbing towards his back. The loss on the play is going to make this a 56-yard field goal. Houston was charged a timeout because of the injury to Stroud. Mixon joining him on that walk and urging him on. Stroud was trying to avoid it and jump over Thomas and then got clubbed with Williams falling on top of him. Thomas was grabbing at his leg and Williams was trying to knock the ball free. Fairbairn has been one of the best kickers in the NFL. This is a 56-yard attempt, trying to add to this lead. Weeks will snap it. Townsend will hold it. A 56-yarder from Kaimi Fairbairn. Career long of 61. This 56-yarder, he sprays it off to the right. No good. No points for Houston. 22 seconds left. So the sack ends up being a big play, making it a tougher attempt for Fairbairn. And it's still 7-0 Texans.
I think if you're C.J. Stroud on that third down play, the one thing that has to be in your mind is no turnover, no sack. You're at that borderline field goal. So I'm very surprised that he did take the sack and didn't get the ball out of his hands more quickly.
So the Jets have it at the 46-yard line. They have 22 seconds left, all three timeouts. Rodgers to throw it. He does to Devontae Adams to the right, and Adams is escorted out of bounds by Stingley as he cut off the angle. It's a pickup of 5. They are now in Houston territory.
Yep. Keep in mind, if they can get any points on the board here, they get the ball first in the second half.
Riley Patterson was signed to the practice squad, elevated today to the active roster with Greg Zuerlein placed on IR. They still need about 15 yards to get into Patterson's general comfort zone. Shotgun, 2nd and 5. Rodgers timing play down the sideline, juggled and dropped by Adams. Would have been a big play down to the 23 in a matchup with Stingley. Instead, it's 3rd and 5 with 15 seconds left.
Stingley's been over there by himself all night because they've been giving the rookie, Kamari Lassiter, help over top. It's the third time they ran a fade against press and had a little bit of daylight. That time, Adams had both hands on it, could not survive contact with the ground. He should have caught the football, and Aaron Rodgers is visibly frustrated.
And something that Rodgers and Adams have connected on time and time again throughout their careers. 3rd and 5 now for the Jets. Rush coming. Rodgers throws into a tight spot, and it's incomplete. He's just locking in on Adams at this point. Stingley got in there. Fans react. It's now 4th down. 12 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, that was just a slant one-on-one. To your point, they've run that route a million times also.
Mike, they have 69 yards of offense in this first half. Houston has 202.
The Jets are fortunate that it's only 7-0.
Correct.
And Malachi Corley dribbling the ball before he scored the touchdown is, that's a problem.
Yep. And a turnover. Or double dribble. Whatever you want to go with.
Well, I need Raftery here for this one. And a penalty.
5th punt in 6 possessions now for New York. A flag is down.
Play of game by the offense. 5-yard penalty. It's 4th down.
What would Raph say if he was here? in Raph's voice, what would he say?
Onions! Or lack thereof. Hasn't really been a factor. There have been a few blow-by with the kids.
But I can't do it.
7-0 lead for Houston. Jets are going to punt it with Morstead. Steven Sims waiting for it. Morstead trying to place it. This one will go over the head of Sims, into the end zone, and out to the 20-yard line with 4 seconds left. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season is once again available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say, Open Westwood One Sports. You'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen on Alexa. Texans are going to take a knee here. This first half will come to an end with Houston in front, 7-0 on the New York Jets. Texans trying to move to 7-2. The Jets are trying to avoid a 2-7 start. It was rough.
It was a tough half for both teams. Injuries, penalties. One really good drive of the half, 14 plays, 98 yards by the Texans. They punched it in with Mixon. And you said it earlier, Ian. Joe Mixon, 17 carries for 91 yards. He's been the best player in the game.
7-0 lead for the Texans at the half. When we come back, Scott Graham rejoins us from the Progressive Insurance Studios with the halftime report. Protect the stuff you love with Renters Insurance. Visit Progressive.com. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Sounds like wipers. If your wipers are streaking, skipping, chattering, or even worse, loud, you need to visit AutoZone and get some fresh new blades. We've got basic wipers to get you back on the road, as well as premium blades from Bosch and Rain-X. So if you're hearing this, just head to your nearest AutoZone or AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable. And one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shield Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 void in Mississippi.
Welcome to the Thursday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Wendy's. Wendy's has $1 soft drinks, any size, anytime. Coke, Sprite, Strawberry Fanta, whatever you want. Any size soft drink for $1? Gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only at participating Wendy's. Terms apply. Once again, here's your host, Scott Graham.
From our Westwood One studios, halftime in the Meadowlands now, and the Houston Texans holding a 7-0 lead over the New York Jets in what could be described as a strange, certainly defensive, and a little bit bizarre first half of play. This is the first of our 3 primetime games here on many of these same stations here in Week 9. Game number 2 comes up on Sunday night. We are joined now by Westwood One's own Mike Golick to chat a little bit. Mike, how are you tonight?
I am doing just wonderfully, Scott. Always a pleasure to talk to you.
Always a pleasure to talk to you as well. And you're getting ready for a game that we got coming up here on Sunday Night Football. I'm going to guess that we probably can't expect that it's going to be anything like the last time these two teams met when Vikings put together the greatest comeback in NFL history. But there's some intrigue in this game on a couple of different sides. And I think in a lot of ways it starts with Shane Steichen's decision to make a change at quarterback.
Well, I mean, listen, right now, the Colts are like first team out of the playoffs. They have 4 losses. The 3 wildcard teams would have 3 losses, going into the weekend. So I think he's doing this, and you have to have in mind the 52 other guys on the roster and where the team is going. Plus, let's be honest, Anthony Richardson is struggling. You're trying to look at positives of getting better, and you're just not seeing it. He's been hurt a couple times. Obviously, missed a lot of the year last year, nicked up some this year, and also I know Shane was getting a little bit of grief for saying this was for the year, and was Anthony Richards not starting anymore? What's Shane supposed to say? This is a 2-week, experiment. I mean, you can't do that. You have to go. If Joe Flacco's winning, you let him keep winning. If not, if he struggles or gets hurt, Anthony Richardson goes back in.
All right, so we look at, Joe Flacco obviously has the ability and has shown the ability to be able to step into these situations, be not just a competent but a good NFL quarterback. On the other side, Sam Darnold was the story of the year in the beginning of this season. The Vikings were the story of the year. Now you've got a couple of losses back-to-back. Is any doubt, do you think, creeping in Minnesota right now?
Well, I mean, Sam Darnold's kind of leveling to, you wonder if he's going to level to what he was or be able to be better. We understand, there's a reason this is his third team, but he's getting a shot and he made the most of it. You have to look also at the defensive side of the ball. I mean, the defensive side of the ball gave up 30 and 31 points in the last two games. Now, that was to the Lions, who are arguably the best team in the game, and the Rams getting Puka Nacua and Cooper Kupp back. They're a dangerous team with those two to go along with Kyron Williams. So those were two of the better offenses in the NFL. But, you lose your top tackle in Christian Darrisaw. That line had been together, I think, the third most snaps together as a starting five unit before Darrisaw gets hurt. He's your best lineman getting hurt. So let's see how they can rebound from it.
I know Kansas City, and they're playing here on Monday Night Football on Westwood 1, is still undefeated, but it's not hard to make a case for what you just said a little bit ago, that the Detroit Lions right now, certainly the way they're playing and the way they're set up, even with losing, the heart and soul of their defense, they're looking like they could be the best team, at least right now.
Boy, they really are, and a lot of people were waiting for them to pull the trigger on a trade for a pass rusher. You thought Hassan Reddick coming from the Jets, but then the Jets, who are completely pushing all their chips in, got him signed to a deal, and it's obviously it's not helping. The Jets keep losing, so you wonder if they're just going to go from within or try and get a rental pass rusher, so to speak, for a year. But they're playing well on both sides of the ball. There was a question mark about their secondary because they had a lot of new pieces, including young pieces. But they have stepped up in the offense. There's no denying the firepower. So they are definitely playing as the best team in the league now.
Mike, thanks so much as always, and we will talk to you on Sunday night from Minnesota.
Sounds good, Scott.
Sit down and talk football with Mike Golick any chance I get, and twice on Sundays. I highly recommend it. Our halftime score, the Houston Texans 7, the New York Jets 0. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Each year, Eddie Vedder handpicks some of his favorite artists to join him in his Ohana Music Festival on the beach in Dana Point, California.
Are you ready, Ohana?
Hear this year's most unforgettable moments.
Ladies and gentlemen, we just saw Devo.
Featuring 2 nights of Pearl Jam. And exclusive performances from Sting, Alanis Morissette, and more. The best of Ohana 2024 throughout the weekend on Pearl Jam Radio, Channel 22.
Hold up! It's Jimmy Fallon, and you're invited to my place for Christmas. Get ready for a new channel of classic holiday songs handpicked by me.
Simply having a wonderful Christmas.
Plus music from my new Christmas album, Holiday Season. Jimmy Fallon's Holiday Seasoning Radio. For a limited time starting tomorrow. Channel 17 or listen at home with the SiriusXM app. Just search Jimmy Fallon.
Europe's top clubs are battling it out in the UEFA Champions League, and you can hear all the top matches on SiriusXM FC.
Mkhitaryan! 2-0! What a start for Inter!
League phase play continues when the Italian champions clash with an English powerhouse.
Odegaard! 2-0! Arsenal running riot!
Inter Milan versus Arsenal, live from the San Siro. Coverage begins Wednesday at 3 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and streaming on the SiriusXM app.
Don't miss a new episode this week of Forward Progress, a conversation on race and sports in America with Jason Jackson and Kirk Morrison.
Nick Bosa kind of leaned in and he pointed with both fingers to the hat. And so I had to tell myself, what if that had been another athlete that had a Black Lives Matter hat on? There would have been outrage.
Check out Forward Progress. New episodes each Wednesday on the SiriusXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans. Just search Forward Progress.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Thursday Night Football.
Get daily football news on the players and teams that matter to you on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Progressive is proud to support veterans and small businesses with their annual Keys to Progress vehicle giveaway program, helping our heroes drive their lives forward. Learn more at keystoprogress.com. We got a 7-point game at halftime, and if you're a Jets fan, probably one of the most quintessential ways that the Jets could be trailing by 7. That would be a touchdown negated by dropping the football as the goal line was crossed, and then a 98-yard drive for the opposition. This has been the Thursday Night Football Halftime Report on Westwood One, sponsored by Wendy's. Wendy's has $1 soft drinks, any size, anytime. Coke, Sprite, Strawberry Fanta, whatever you want. Any size soft drink for $1, gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only at participating Wendy's. Terms apply. Our halftime score, Houston 7, the New York Jets nothing. When we return, Ian Eagle and Mike Mayock have the second half kickoff. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football fans, picture this. You bet on your favorite player to score the first touchdown, and he throws a block, and his teammate scores instead. With BetMGM's second chance promotion, you'll get your stake back if your first touchdown scorer scores second. Bet on any pro football player to score the first touchdown of the game. If you're right, you win. If your player scores second, you get your stake back in cash. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to gamble responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 years of age and older. This U.S. promotional offer not available in Mississippi, Nevada, Ontario, or Puerto Rico. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Available in the U.S. For New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. For Arizona, call 1-800-NEXT-STEP. For Massachusetts, 1-800-327-5050. For Iowa, 1-800-BETS-OFF. For Puerto Rico, 1-800-981-0023. Subject to eligibility requirements in partnership with Kansas Crossing Casino and Hotel.
Lowe's knows you want to get even more value for the holiday. That's why as a My Lowe's Rewards member, you get new member deals every week on everyday essentials, tools, and more. And you earn points when you shop. More points equal more rewards to help you save on holiday and more. Not a member? Join for free today at Lowes.com/MyLowe'sRewards, because Lowe's knows deals. Program subject to terms and conditions. Points are awarded on eligible purchases. See Lowes.com/terms for full details. Subject to change.
Progressive presents Employee of the Month. Small Business Edition. Today's recipient from Michaela's Mobile Spa, Michaela! Michaela got a quick business insurance quote from Progressive and chose from over 30 customizable coverages. Sure, it helps she's her only employee and does literally everything, but while others would rest on their laurels, Michaela was hard at work saving big. So take that, hypothetical other employee who doesn't exist. Be your own Michaela. See if you could save in as little as 7 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage is not available in all states or for all vehicles and coverage selections.
Need a soda break? Well, you are in luck, because right now, Wendy's has any size, a la carte, $1 soft drinks. You heard that right. Any size, any flavor, anytime. And by any flavor, I mean there's like 165 of them. So whatever you want. Coke, Sprite, Strawberry Fanta, all of them mixed together, whatever you want. The possibilities are basically endless. Any size soft drink for $1, gotta be Wendy's. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Exclusions do apply.
Back at MetLife, Thursday Night Football for Week 9. 7-0 lead for Houston. Ian Eagle along with Mike Mayock getting you ready for second half action. The Texans trying to move to 7-2 on the season. Let's check the halftime stats, sponsored by Indeed. Looking for quality candidates this year? Look no further than Indeed. Indeed's video interview tool takes the hassle out of virtual hiring. Visit Indeed.com/credit. In that first half, Houston 201 yards of offense. The Jets limited to 69. Joe Mixon, 17 carries, 91 yards, and a touchdown. C.J. Stroud just 7 of 16 for 115 yards. Tank Dell, the leading receiver, 4 for 70. Breece Hall, 6 carries, 37 yards for the Jets. Aaron Rodgers, 7 of 14, just 32 yards. 8 targets for Devontae Adams, 4 catches, 25 yards. Mike, Jets are trying to put that off to the side. They will have the football to start the second half and hoping to start fresh and find a little something offensively that they can build on.
But it has to come from the infrastructure of a solid run game, or it's not going to come. They can't block this front from a pass protection standpoint. They're struggling to get the ball out and down the field. I mean, they had 6 series in the first half in total, 23 offensive plays.
5 punts and a fumble by Corley at the goal line. Would have been his first NFL touchdown. Would have given the Jets a 7-0 lead. Instead, he fumbled it as he was just about to cross the goal line into the end zone. End-over-end kick, and the Jets will take a knee with Xavier Gipson. It's coming out to the 30-yard line for New York. Moving from left to right in this third quarter, Aaron Rodgers and the Jets offense. They come in ranked 24th in total offense, 25th in scoring, just 18.8 points per game, and even lower than that during this 5-game losing streak. Robert Saleh was fired after the loss to Minnesota in London. The interim head coach is Jeff Ulbrich, and he's 0-3 at the helm. Breece Hall in the backfield. Motion man is Ruckert. Handoff Hall to the left, slashing to the 35, and he's tackled there by Lassiter. Gain of 5.
They seem to get bored with 5- and 6-yard runs. You know, they get a good run play, then they throw 3 passes and punt. I mean, I hate to keep harping on this, but that's what they do best right now as an offensive team. And sometimes, even though it's boring and your quarterback wants to throw the ball, you've got to go with what's best for the team.
These two teams did meet last December 10th, 30-6 win for the Jets. The worst game that C.J. Stroud has played as a pro. Shotgun, handoff again to the same spot. Hall trying to turn it upfield, and it is going to be just short of a first down. Down just shy of the 40-yard line, hit by Tim Settle. And Hall is walking off the field to the far sideline, replaced by the rookie out of Wisconsin, Braylon Allen.
Braylon Allen is a load. He's in a lot on short yardage. He's 238 pounds, the rookie 4th-round pick.
So far tonight on third down, the Jets are 1 out of 6. This is 3rd and inches for New York. Motion man Mike Williams will settle in on the left side of the line. Shotgun, toss. Allen sheds a tackler, and he's got a first down right along the numbers on that left side for 4. Eric Murray got faked out.
Yeah, they had a chance at him in the backfield, but give Braylon Allen some credit there. He squared his shoulders, came downhill, picked up 3 or 4 yards when they only needed a few inches.
Malachi Corley is now on the field, part of the huddle for the Jets. Line of scrimmage is the 42. Allen remains in there. Hall remains on the sideline. Just underway in this third quarter, 7-0 lead for the Texans. Jets opening drive of the second half. Motion man is Corley. They'll hand it off to Allen. He accelerates on the left side, and Allen, big body, takes it across the 45, and he's brought down at the 48-yard line. That's a 6-yard gain for Braylon Allen. Corley got in there to help block on the play.
4 consecutive runs, some continuity in the offense. At some point, play action will look good off of this, but again, I think Todd Downing right now has got a little rhythm going.
So Allen remains in there. They're going to work out of the pistol. 2 receivers off on the right side, 1 receiver left. Tight end is to the right now in motion to the left. They're going to throw it to the right side. Caught by Garrett Wilson. Loops it to the outside across midfield, and he is pushed out of bounds at the 45. The Jets want a flag. That's good for 7 yards and a first down.
And that was a good job by Aaron Rodgers. They had a run called, but he came out of it and threw the bubble out to the far sideline. Stingley couldn't get off the block of Devontae Adams, and they pick up good yardage to the outside.
So the Jets are moving now at the Houston 44. Jets break the huddle. They'll go empty here with Rodgers from the gun. 2 receivers off to the right, 3 to the left. Rodgers takes the snap, steps up. Rodgers gets out of trouble. Rodgers throws, and he grounds it to the left at the feet of Braylon Allen. Had some room to run if he wanted. Neville Hewitt was over there defensively, and it's incomplete.
You know, I'll defend Aaron Rodgers as a Hall of Fame quarterback forever. He was special for a lot of years. He can't move anywhere near like he used to be able to move. He stepped up into the pocket, had a chance to get down the field a little bit, and Neville Hewitt grabbed him from behind and dragged him down. And, you know, this is a guy that's going to turn 41 in a few weeks and coming off an Achilles, and he's beat up.
Hewitt got a piece of the jersey for Rodgers, so that stopped his motion. Throw it to Adams to the left. Adams will take it to the sideline. After the catch, good enough for a first down inside the 35. Catch and run of 12 yards. That'll move the chains for New York.
By far my favorite series for them so far. Really good mix of run and pass. The pass has been mostly play action. That time he got rid of the ball really quickly. Adams in the flat. There's a little rhythm and tempo to that offense right now.
And Breece Hall is back in there replacing Braylon Allen. Shotgun for Rodgers. Single receiver off to the left. It's Garrett Wilson. 3 receivers right. Rodgers on a give. There's a hole for Hall. Hall takes it along the left hash and he rumbles for 7. Combination of Petrie and Hewitt bring him down.
I thought he was going to check out of there and try to go to Lassiter, who was singled up on the far side, but a great job staying within the framework of the offense and running the ball.
Jets moving quickly now. No huddle from the 25-yard line. Hall to the left of Rodgers. 2 receivers right. 9th play of the drive. 2 receivers off to the left. Rodgers from the gun. He throws it over the middle, and it is a dart to Mike Williams, who brings it in for a first down. Tackled immediately after the grab. Good for 6 yards. Jalen Petrie with a stop.
That's only the 12th catch of the year for Mike Williams. The Jets paid a lot of money in the offseason for him as a free agent.
There was a 1-year, $10 million deal for Williams coming off a torn ACL. That one good for 6 yards. They're inside the Houston 20. Hall in the backfield. Twin receivers off to the right. Strong side left with Conklin. Rodgers under center, making sure everybody's on the same page. Motion man, Corley, handoff. It's Hall who left his feet, and the Texans were all over it. It's a loss of 2 on the play. Read well. Tim Settle.
Settle did a great job. He's a big defensive tackle out of Virginia Tech with a lot of talent. He came under the offensive lineman, Max Mitchell, and tripped up the running back in the backfield. That's really, really good job.
Hall tried to propel himself because he realized he was going to get knocked down. 11th play of the drive. It's taken 6 minutes off the clock. Rodgers in the pocket, deep drop. He throws. It's snagged by Wilson, and he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Aaron Rodgers throwing to the left. Took a shot on the play. And Wilson does the rest for 21 yards. The Jets an extra point away from tying this one up on Halloween night.
And that was a great throw and an even better one-handed catch. Under a lot of pressure, Rodgers gets rid of the ball. Jalen Petrie undercut it. I don't even know how Garrett Wilson saw it, but he made a great play on the ball, and we're about to have a tie game.
Extra point here from Riley Patterson, now in his 4th year in the NFL. Patterson's extra point. It hits the post and bangs through. So maybe in a different Jets dimension, that would go the other way. But somehow in this wacky night, the Jets have tied the game thanks to an 11-play, 70-yard drive. It took 5 minutes and 57 seconds. 9:03 to play in the 3rd. All tied up in Jersey. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
The NFL trade deadline is Tuesday, November 5th at 4 p.m. Eastern. And while the nation is running to the polls, your favorite NFL team is running to the phones. Who's staying? Who's on the move?
We're not going to just make a move to make it. It's got to be the right guy.
Sirius XM NFL Radio is your home for the latest news and rumors.
This trade is a huge upgrade over what they had.
Nobody covers the trade deadline like our experts on Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Want to hear something scary? Spirits are swirling in the Sirius XM app with creepy Halloween treats. Drift into the dark with Scream Radio.
Here's Johnny.
Or ride with the devil into Nitro's Halloween Headbangers. Find even more monstrous fun right now on the Sirius XM app. Just search Halloween.
Comedy Central Radio brings you the biggest names in comedy. All day long, you'll hear the best stand-up comedy from Comedy Central's massive library.
Do you ever ask an adult what they did over the weekend and they say they didn't do anything? Their faces light up.
Every weeknight, you'll hear 2.5 hours of comedy for your drive home.
The other day, I got jealous of a dog's thigh gap. I'm not proud of that.
Comedy Central Radio, Sirius XM 95. Your home for incredible stand-up comedy. Search comedy on the Sirius XM app.
I'm Bruce Murray. And I'm Rich Gannon. Join us Friday, noon Eastern time on the Sirius XM Blitz. We'll recap Texans Jets from Thursday Night Football to kick off Week 9. And, of course, I have to ask Rich what candy he handed out on Halloween.
Bruce, I'm from Pennsylvania. Of course, Hershey bars. Plus, we'll get you ready for Falcons, Cowboys, Broncos, Ravens, Lions, Packers, and discuss the latest news around the league with the trade deadline looming next Tuesday.
So don't miss the Sirius XM Blitz with me and Rich Gannon. Friday, noon Eastern time on Sirius XM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the all-new Sirius XM app.
Iron Eagle Mike Mayock here in the Grainger broadcast booth at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. Huddle up with Grainger to get more done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry. Call clickgrainger.com or stop by one of over 250 branch locations. Jets had 69 total yards in the first half of offense. They had 70 on that last drive. Patterson kicks it off. Sims, Agunbowale are deep. This is returnable from the 2. It's Sims going across the middle. Sims trying to get to the left, and he's tackled at the 29 with multiple flags.
Looked like a face mask.
So Houston would have had the football at the 29. The officials will sort it out.
I thought the new tight end for the Jets that they just signed,
Kenny Yeboah
got up.
During the return, personal foul, face mask by the kicking team, number 88. 15 yards will be added to the end of the play. It's first down.
So Yeboah, who was signed off the practice squad, is charged with the face mask, and that's going to give Houston much better field position to open up the Texans' first drive of the third quarter. Line of scrimmage is now the 44 for Houston. Jets are dealing with a bunch of injuries on the offensive line. We'll update you on that when the Jets take over on offense. Remember, C.J. Stroud was shaken up at the end of the second quarter. Stroud, Mike and I were watching him warm up to start the second half. Looked okay. Stroud in the pocket right now. Spins out of trouble. Stroud to his left, running to the 40, to the 45, and he gets out of bounds at the 46-yard line. That's a gain of 3. Will McDonald got spun around. It'll be second down and 7.
Will McDonald had a little spin move on Laramie Tunsil and created the pressure inside, but that allowed Stroud to escape outside. And, you know, Ian, if people ask me what's the biggest issue for Houston to get to a Super Bowl this year, I would tell them offensive line. I think the pass protection's not there yet, and I think they're probably a year or two away from having the kind of line that can take you all the way to the golden pot at the end of the rainbow.
Joe Mixon, big first half. They hand it to him here on 2nd and 7. He runs over a defender across midfield. Michael Carter II just got all of Joe Mixon. Cade Stover with a block. It's going to be short of a first down, but not by much.
Here they are, tempo.
Fake the handoff. Stroud will run it himself across the 45 and get out of bounds as he veers to the right, just inside the 40.
Really good football. 3rd and short. Don't give anybody a chance to get other personnel on the field. Get up over the ball, have a play called, and go. And they caught the Jets sleeping a little bit there. I think he could have thrown the ball down the field easily for the first down, but he elected to run it and got it easily.
Mixon is closing in on a 100-yard day. He's got 97 yards rushing. Stroud now with 28 yards rushing. J.J. Taylor is in there at running back. 2 receivers to the left. Strong side right with the tight end. Handoff. It's Taylor. Little hop step to the 40. Tripped up at the 35. Just lost his footing. And he rolls until he's touched to the 32. 8-yard gain for the diminutive J.J. Taylor.
5'6", 185, 3rd year out of Arizona. Just signed back to the roster yesterday.
Shoulder injury for Kenyon Green, so Kendrick Green is in there at left guard. We'll call it second and a long one. Down to 6:35 remaining in the third quarter. Houston on the move. Stroud on a give. Taylor, he's got the first down. A burst on that left side, and Taylor takes it inside the 25. A physical run. Another block from Stover. That's good for 7 yards, and now Mixon will check back in.
They're chopping him up on the ground. I mean, J.J. Taylor can't believe the size of the two holes he just had. And the defense is looking over there and seeing 28 jog back on the field and going, oh, no, really?
And Mike, 5 runs this possession, 0 passes. They are going with what's working right now. Bobby Slowick in his second year as the offensive coordinator, 37-year-old, was with San Francisco and Washington. Fake the handoff to Mixon. Stroud will throw it to the right, and it's dropped by Dell. He was matched up with Sheffield, and he had him beat, angling towards the right sideline.
Naked bootleg, and he was beat. And you mentioned Bobby Slowick. Bobby Slowick comes from San Francisco, Ian. So this run-based attack is really something that he'll embrace coming from that Shanahan system.
So it stops the clock. 5:43 to play in the third. Houston with a second down and 10 at the Jets 24. Along the left hash. Mixon, single setback, bunch formation with 3 receivers left. Motion man is Dell across the formation, handed off. Mixon, spin move, he stopped. Kinlaw with the first contact, and then the Jets gather around Mixon. It's a loss of 1.
Mentioned Kinlaw earlier as a first-round pick by the 49ers back in 2019, and his tape is much better. His stock is up. Easily beats Shaq Mason, the right guard, across his face into the backfield. Great play.
So now Houston staring at a 3rd and 11. Break the huddle. They send Woods to the near side by himself. 3 receivers off to the right. Agunbowale in the backfield. Shotgun, Stroud. Snap, Stroud, deep drop. Stroud spins. Stroud runs into a wall. He's sacked. Combination play for the Jets, including Sherwood. You throw Will McDonald into the party, and now it's going to be a challenging field goal for Houston.
That's twice that he's taken a sack when he shouldn't have. Now, the Jets bring 6, and he feels pressure from the backside, spins away from McDonald, and Sherwood smacked him right in the face. And that's another situation, second time tonight, where the young quarterback on 3rd down, when you've got a field goal, get rid of it if there's any pressure.
A 54-yard attempt for Fairbairn. He swings the leg, and he connects to give Houston a 10-7 lead. An 11-yard loss on the sack, but Fairbairn knocks it through. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. 4:11 to go. Third quarter. 3-point lead for Houston. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
I'm at the movies, asking people if they'll switch seats with me for $574.
Here, take mine.
So what about $574 if you switch your home insurance to Allstate?
Too much work.
Not if you call them. They handle the switching.
Now, that's a plot twist.
Shh. Check Allstate first, and you could save hundreds on quality home insurance today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Based on the national average annual savings for new home insurance customers surveyed in 2023 who switched to Allstate and reported savings. Savings vary.
So this new dose is, well, nope, that's not it. The price is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Green? Hi, it's all good. We've got this.
This is not just help from a Walgreens pharmacist.
Oh, new prescriptions. Cool. Let me check to see if these are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
O'Reilly.
Check engine light on? Take the guesswork out of your check engine light with O'Reilly Veriscan.
It's free and provides a report with solutions based on over 650 million vehicle scans verified by ASE certified master technicians. And if you need help, we can recommend a shop for you. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
All season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. Visit VaxAssist.com to schedule your pneumococcal vaccination appointment today. That's VaxAssist.com. And fans, reminder, you can listen on WestwoodOneSports.com, on the NFL app by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports, or on our affiliate stations' digital platforms. Ian Eagle, Mike Mayock, the rest of our Westwood One crew, Thursday Night Football, Halloween night at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. 10-7 lead for the Texans. The Jets will get the ball. Houston kicking off after the long field goal by Fairbairn. Ball is on the tee. Fairbairn will approach it. Gibson and Davis are split deep. Fairbairn, end-over-end kick. Wants to put this one through the back of the end zone. It's fielded 9 yards deep and a knee taken. Stay up to date with Westwood One Sports by following us on X and Instagram. In-game highlights, direct links to listen to live games, behind-the-scenes photos, and more. Follow Westwood One Sports on X and Instagram. All right, what's the approach here if you're Todd Downing and the Jets offense, Mike?
Well, I hope you learned from the last series. 11 plays, 70 yards, you score your first points of the night, but there were 6 runs and 5 passes, and I think the run set up the pass. Let's see what this series looks like.
Shotgun with the pistol formation, fake the handoff to Hall. Rodgers on the move, he throws it to the right, and it's off the hands of Garrett Wilson. Incomplete.
It looked like it went through the hands of Wilson, didn't it?
Kalen Bullock was over there defensively. Rodgers put a little mustard on it.
Yeah, that ball was moving.
2nd and 10.
And are they going to throw it again?
Hall lines up to the left of Rodgers, single receiver off to the left, 2 to the right, strong side right with a tight end. Rodgers dump off to the left side, catch made. Hall breaks a tackle. Hall to the 35, Hall to the 40, and Hall's not going down. Finally brought down at the 49 by Bullock. 19 yards on the catch and run for Breece Hall.
It's really just a one-man screen. Breece Hall flares out. He's going to make people miss. They've got one blocker out in front and just didn't go down. I mean, it's like running sweep right there. It's a great job and a really good call on a one-man screen. One blocker in front.
And replay assist has now moved the ball back to the 43. So Hall didn't go down, at least from the naked eye, but on a closer look, his right elbow hit.
Yep.
So that's well done, well handled. The 19-yard pickup turns into a 13-yard pickup for Hall. First down Jets, pitch it. Hall to the right. Hall, hard cut. Zigzags to the outside, and he's tossed to the turf after the gain of 4.5 by Neville Hewitt, the former Jet.
Well done. Toss sweep, physical at the point of attack, come downhill, gain 4 or 5 yards. A little tempo, a little pace to this offense now.
Now the clock is rolling. We are under 3 minutes to go in the third. Wow. 10-7. The Texans lead the Jets. 2nd down and 6 for New York. Working out of the gun with Braylon Allen to his left, handed to him. Allen carries it to midfield and trying to fall forward. He's going to get dropped right there after the gain of 3. Hewitt, another tackle, filling in for the injured Azeez Al-Shire.
Hewitt has been real active along with Eric Murray, the safety, who's also filling in for Jimmy Ward. And he makes a lot of tackles in the box that time, helping out with that linebacker crew.
Ward is missing his 5th straight game with a groin injury. Jets are banged up on the offensive line. Already down Elijah Vera Tucker. Jake Hansen knocked out of the game. John Simpson dealing with an injury. So the Jets have had to mix and match a bit up front. Braylon Allen sets up to the right of Rodgers. Play clock is down to 2, down to 1. On a 3rd down and 4, Rodgers throws to the left, caught by Wilson, can't get to the sticks. Wilson, what do you do now? Jalen Petrie with a tackle.
You got to go for it here, right? You're 2 and 6. 4th and 1.
And the Jets will line up. They need to get across the 47-yard line. Allen in the backfield. 2 receivers off to the left. 2 to the right.
Trying to get him to jump.
9 seconds on the play clock. Allen shifts to the right of Rodgers. Snap. Rodgers looks, throws, wide open, left side, caught. Davante Adams, first down. And Adams got hit down low and took a hard fall to the turf. It is a first down, but now the athletic training staff rushes over to check on Davante Adams. 17 yards on the pass play in a matchup with Lassiter. He just beat him off the line and landed very awkwardly. Murray hit him down along the lower legs, and he stayed down on the play. We're going to step aside. 1:05 to go in the 3rd quarter. 10-7 Texans lead. Jets are driving. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, it's our mission to help you earn and save more with exclusive member rates and discounts. And when you become a member this October and open a new auto loan by November 15th, you could get $500. When you have that, you'll feel financially at ease, which means you can worry about other things like, what if this advertisement has a catchy tune? What if it gets stuck in your head? It's really that catchy. How long will it be stuck in your head?
Forever and ever.
You have a lot of things to worry about, but as a member of Navy Federal, your finances won't be one of them. All active duty service members, veterans, and their families can join today at NavyFederal.org/October. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. $5 minimum balance for savings account. Annual percentage yield 0.25%. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms, conditions, and exclusions apply.
And Doug. Customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. After that, you can also save me, as I'm currently hanging from the edge of a cliff. To recap, number 1, customize and save. Number 2, time allowing, save me. Shoulders separating!
Only pay for what you need at LibertyMutual.com. Savings may vary, underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates, excludes Massachusetts.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Build up to Black Friday with savings all month long at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, save up to $500 on select LG major appliances. And get holiday inflatables for under $20. Because Lowe's knows deals. Valid 10/24 through 11/5. Applies to select LG major appliances only. Cannot be combined with additional discounts. See Lowe's.com for details and qualifying items. While supplies last.
A reminder that you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner Sundays at 9 a.m. Eastern on NFL Game Day Morning, only on NFL Network. Davante Adams up on his feet, now in the blue tent. Got a round of applause from the fans in that area when he popped up. First down for the Jets, 48 seconds to go in the 3rd. Motion man is Gibson. Fake the handoff. Rodgers trying to throw it. It's knocked down by Danielle Hunter. Attempting to set up the screen to the right, denied by Hunter.
And you mentioned a moment ago how beat up that O-line is. I think it's worth mentioning the first-round pick, Ola Fashanu, who's a tackle from Penn State, is now playing right guard. Max Mitchell, typically a tackle, is playing left guard. They've just been decimated with their top 3 guards out of this game.
The only remaining offensive lineman available is Alec Lindstrom. Second year from Boston College, former Dallas Cowboy. 44 seconds to go in the 3rd. Shotgun, Rodgers, quick throw to the near side. It is caught by Garrett Wilson. Stingley is there to make sure Wilson didn't get extra yards. So it's whistled down after the gain of 8.5.
I don't know about you, Ian, and now their tempo, which I like. Get on the ball, get moving, 3rd and short.
We're down to 20 seconds to go in this third quarter. The Jets trailing 10-7, but they've got the ball at the Houston 22, moving from left to right. Hall in the backfield. Rodgers, shotgun, handoff. Hall trying to get it to the near side. Hall, the acceleration. He stood up before he could get to the line to gain. Stingley leading the charge, and now the Jets are going to have to make a decision, and they'll have a chance to talk about it as we have reached the end of the third quarter. It's going to be 4th and 1 for New York when we come back with the ball at the 22-yard line. The Texans lead the Jets 10-7. Fourth quarter is next. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Robinhood is introducing forecast contracts so you can trade the presidential election. Through Robinhood, you can now trade financial derivatives contracts on who will win the U.S. presidential election, Harris or Trump, and watch as contract prices react to real-time market sentiment. Each contract you own will pay $1 on January 8th, 2025 if that candidate is confirmed as the next U.S. president by Congress. Learn more about the presidential election contracts on Robinhood at Robinhood.com/election. The risk of loss in trading commodities interest can be substantial. You should therefore carefully consider whether such trading is suitable for you in light of your financial condition. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Commodity interest trading is not appropriate for everyone. Displayed prices are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply. Learn more at Robinhood.com/election.
Every success you've had began with a great opportunity. Now there's another one. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we provide no-cost digital resources in place of textbooks and most courses. And that's not all. You'll receive your accredited online education at an affordable tuition with a choice for more than 135 degree and certificate programs. With online and hybrid courses, get everything you need to succeed again. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for, from smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay, things people love.
Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. Its thick and rich moisturizing lather delivers a close, comfortable shave for just half the price of gels. A quality shave at an honest value. That's Barbasol.
Barbasol. The copyright of tonight's broadcast on Westwood One is owned by the NFL on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the National Football League is strictly prohibited.
Back at MetLife, 10-7, the Texans lead the Jets as we start the fourth quarter. New York facing 4th down and a long one at the 22-yard line of Houston. This would be a 40-yard field goal if they decided to try to tie the game. But the Jets offense and Aaron Rodgers remain on the field.
Yeah, and they've got 2 tight ends and their big back, Braylon Allen, in the game. And it's a full 1 yard. A little bit over 1 yard.
So it's Allen behind Rodgers, sets up pistol formation. They need a yard and then a little bit extra. Rodgers looking to throw. Rodgers in trouble. Throws it. Incomplete. Flag down. Should have been intercepted. Penalty marker at the 15. Rodgers hit by Fatukasi on the play.
I'm guessing defensive hold where that flag was thrown.
The penalty marker's at the 14. It's actually smarter not to catch it if you're the defender because your field position would be better.
Correct.
From where Rodgers and the Jets opened up. Rodgers is trying to get in on the officials' meeting. And now the call.
Before the quarterback left the pocket, illegal contact, defense number 24. It's a 5-yard penalty, an automatic first down.
And it's Derek Stingley Jr. keeping this Jets drive alive. Illegal contact, the call.
Man, those are game-changing calls right there. There was a tight bunch set. He had Mike Williams coming off the line of scrimmage. You're allowed about 5 yards of contact. He went to 8 or 9 very easily, and that's why they called it.
And Mike, they placed the football at the 17 with a new set of downs to work with for New York. Now moving from right to left. Hall in the backfield, pistol formation. Motion man Williams. Rodgers fakes it, throws it to the right, and it's caught by Ruckert, the tight end. He's tackled just short of the 10 by To'o. Good for 4.
Really good play call. They got in pistol, got in a heavy formation. I thought Rodgers did a great job with the play action fake. He rolled out to his right, and Ruckert was wide open in the flat.
Clock is moving. 14:25 to play. Fourth quarter. Texans lead the Jets 10-7. Jets trying to snap a 5-game losing streak. 11th play of the drive. Hall to the left of Rodgers from the gun. 3 receivers off to the left. Rodgers fake the handoff, throw to the left. Caught by Conklin, and it's sniffed out. Conklin gets tackled immediately on the play. It's a loss of 3, and Jalen Petrie is injured. Petrie made the first contact, then had a teammate fly in to help on the tackle. And they're looking at the left leg of Petrie, who is laid out at the 21.
I think he's one of the best young defensive backs in the NFL today. Second-round pick out of Baylor. Aggressive, tough, quick. Plays nickel, can play safety. He jumped the bubble screen so fast, nobody touched him. And to your point, second guy in, Neville Hewitt drilled. I just hope that knee's okay.
They have formed a semicircle around Petrie.
He plays with so much energy, passion, and quickness. I love watching his tape.
We have not seen Davante Adams on the field since his injury along the sideline at the end of the third quarter. Petrie's on his feet, and he is walking off on his own. It was a short walk to the Houston sideline. Adams is being evaluated for a concussion. So Eric Murray steps in for Petrie. Murray plays a lot already. But a more pronounced role now as the Jets face a 3rd and 9 at the 16-yard line. Rodgers breaks the huddle. He sends Williams to his right. 3 receivers to the right of Rodgers, 2 to the left. Shotgun formation on 3rd and 9. Rodgers has got the snap. Steps up in the pocket. Rodgers. Pump, he's going to run to the 10. Rodgers, tackled from behind, inside the 5. First down, but a flag thrown back at the 23.
Coming back.
The chase down by Hunter.
Holding, offense number 74. 10-yard penalty, replay 3rd down.
And it's Fashanu who is playing out of position at a guard spot.
Wow. That might have been Aaron Rodgers' best run in 3 years. Fashanu's trying to work one-on-one. He's got his hands inside to the very end, and then when Rodgers steps up inside and the defender tries to release, he didn't let him go.
So the run is for naught, and now the Jets face a 3rd and 19.
I think that's the first time he's run past the line of scrimmage in 4 or 5 games, and it doesn't count.
Shotgun. Hall in front of Rodgers to his left. Trips to the right. Rodgers in the pocket. He's going to throw. Left side. Looking. End zone.
No way.
What a grab. Garrett Wilson. It's incomplete. Kamari Lassiter in coverage. Wilson in front of Lassiter. He pulled a Beckham. The question, did he land in bounds? The knee touched the white.
Did the shin come down?
The Jets are celebrating because they just saw the replay. The left foot.
The play clock is running.
And the Jets, you got to challenge it. You got to at least try.
That's the biggest play of the game.
And they will. Ulbrich has tossed the red flag.
You have to. There's
The ruling on the field of an incomplete pass is being challenged by New York. Timeout.
I think he caught that one. So we're going to find out if this one will count. 10-7, Houston in front. Jets challenging the call on the field. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
The road to MLS Cup runs through Sirius XM FC. Here, a Western Conference playoff doubleheader as the Houston Dynamo square off with the Seattle Sounders.
Here's Jordan Morris. It's Morris in the back of the net.
Followed by the Vancouver Whitecaps versus top-seeded LAFC.
Right foot through it. And in! It's a goal, LAFC!
Coverage begins Sunday night at 6:30 Eastern on Sirius XM FC 157 and streaming on the Sirius XM app.
Touchdown!
Throughout the 2024 season, each NFL team channel on the Sirius XM app will feature the team's pre- and post-game shows before and after every game.
What's given me confidence is how they've responded to adversity.
Get instant reaction, live interviews, and press conference audio. Now your favorite team's broadcast includes their pre- and post-game shows all season long on the Sirius XM app. All 32 team channels are also available in vehicles equipped with Sirius XM 360L radios.
NBC Sports Audio Channel 85 on Sirius XM is your home for expert analysis, popular talk shows, and live sports coverage.
Here comes Clark. How will she go for history? The all-time leading scorer in women's college basketball.
Listen to Dan Patrick, Mike Florio, Matthew Berry, and Chris Sims break down the latest news and offer expert analysis.
How about we play the Super Bowl on the Saturday instead of the Sunday 2 weeks after the AFC-NFC title game? Who's with me?
Plus, play-by-play coverage of some of the biggest events in sports, including the Kentucky Derby, Indy 500, U.S. Open, and more.
And there's one furlong to run. 2 Bills on the inside. Right a hole of Leeds. And it is going to be Leeds to win the Kentucky Derby.
Your home for all the latest news, fantasy expertise, and live events all year long. NBC Sports Audio Channel 85 on Sirius XM.
We are waiting on word from Sean Hockley. Major decision here.
The left shin hit the ground inbounds before the knee hit out of bounds. It is a touchdown.
That is one of the most remarkable touchdown catches that you will ever see. 26 yards, Rodgers to Wilson. It was Beckham-esque.
It really was. He got the corner, Lassiter, on his back, so he had inside rebound position, and he went up, caught it one hand. The 1 foot came down, and I think it is the correct ruling. The shin came down inbounds before the knee touched out of bounds.
The extra point from Riley Patterson. It's good. An unforgettable snag by Garrett Wilson to put the Jets in front 14-10. Smiles all through the net sideline, and Garrett Wilson's getting a whole lot of love from his teammates.
He deserves it.
Don't miss all the NFL action next Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video. The Cincinnati Bengals and the Baltimore Ravens. Of course, you can also hear the action right here, Thursday Night Football, beginning at 7:30 Eastern on many of these same stations, on the NFL app or online at westwoodonesports.com.
You know, the cool thing he did on that catch, beside the spectacular nature of it, the cool thing he did from a route running perspective, he ran a fade to the outside. So the corner had inside leverage. With the ball in the air, he was able to adjust, get inside, keep Lassiter on his back, and then go make the catch. That, for a young guy, the whole thing was spectacular.
Mike, it was 12 plays, 70 yards, 6 minutes and 17 seconds, back-to-back 70-yard touchdown drives for New York. This is a shorter kick handled by Sims at the 1. Working on the near side along the right hand. Runs into his own man, and he's down across the 25. M.J. Stewart was blocking on the play.
Irvin Charles jammed the blocker right into him. That was friggin' awesome.
Iron Eagle, Mike Mayock here in the Grainger broadcast booth at MetLife Stadium in New Jersey. For the ones who get it done, there's Grainger offering over 1 million industrial-grade products, fast delivery, free technical support. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
What a football game, Ian. Somehow a football game broke out.
Circuitous, but we got here.
Circuitous.
12:49 to play in the fourth. Fake the handoff, bootleg to the left. Stroud is running. He will throw. Deep shot down the left sideline. Separation. Caught by Tank Dell. And he's down at the 20. Stroud answers with a big play of his own.
You called it correctly. It was bootleg to the quarterback's left. He's rolling out to his left. And while moving on the run, 50-yard strike to Tank Dell, who catches it going to the ground after beating DJ Reed, the corner. That's an explosive and fun play right there.
They're going to mark him down at the 24. He was touched before he rolled to the 20. Dell putting together a big day. Woods the motion man. Handoff. Mixon slowed down for a moment, makes a hard cut to the right, and he's held for no gain on the play. Quincy Williams over there. And they're going to mark him down at the 22. So actually give him a gain of 2. Good effort. That brings him to 98 yards on the ground and a touchdown for Joe Mixon. Clock is moving. We're down to 11:35 to play in the fourth. Quick snap. Handoff. There's a hole. Mixon driving forward. No, it's J.J. Taylor.
Taylor, yeah.
He takes it down to the 16-yard line, and we've got a injury. It's the Jets slow to get up. Isaiah Oliver. So one of the safeties stepping in for the injured Tony Adams, Ashton Davis, Chuck Clark, who's on IR, and now Oliver has to head to the sideline, replaced by a practice squad safety, Jarius Monroe.
Monroe played a lot of snaps last week. New England took a little bit of advantage of both him and Kendall Sheffield, 2 practice squad guys who had to play a lot of snaps last week.
And now Taylor will stay in there. This is 3rd down and a yard. Ball is spotted just short of the 15-yard line. It is Mixon who's in there. Fake the handoff. Stroud looking to throw. Has time. Spin move against the grain to his left. Stroud running, trying to get to the spot, and he angles over there for the first down. McDonald got spun around, and then Stroud had to make a decision. But the question, where was the ball?
The ball was in his left hand. He should have had it in his right as he went out of bounds to get extra yardage.
Mike, they're going to mark it short.
Yep. I was wondering because
he switched it to his left hand at the last moment.
Exactly.
And they're going to mark it where the ball is, not where the body is.
Exactly. And I think that's the right call. Saw it from here. I mean,
medical timeout.
It's going to be 4th down and less than a yard for the Houston Texans. Talking about inches here. Jets are making a substitution. Ball is spotted in between the 14 and the 15-yard line. They have to get it to the 14. 3 tight ends in this formation for Houston. 10:33 to go in the fourth. Jets holding on to a 4-point lead.
They're going to run this or play action. I think they're coming downhill with Mixon.
Mixon in the backfield, tight formation for the Texans. They go jumbo with the 3 tight ends. Handoff. Mixon needs inches, and he's got it. Surging ahead in between the hash marks. Quincy Williams with a tackle. He picks up 2. The drive continues for the Texans. Joe Mixon, 4th straight game with 100-plus rushing yards. The only other Texan to do that, Arian Foster, 10 years ago. What a pickup for the Texans in a deal for a 7th-round pick.
Unbelievable. He's averaged over 100 yards a game in the 5 games he's played, now 6.
Line of scrimmage is the 13. Handoff to Mixon. Trying to cut to the left, and he's chucked down at the 11 by Sherwood. Sherwood has been all over the place. It's a gain of 3.
That was a really good tackle. That cutback looked like he might get it all the way back across the grain and get to the end zone, but a really good tackle by Sherwood.
2nd down and 7. The ball in between the 11 and the 10 along the left hash. Houston driving from left to right. 7th play of the drive. Break the huddle with Stroud. Pistol formation with Mixon. And now Stroud exits the area. This is going to be a direct snap to Mixon. Stroud sets up as a receiver to the right. They go wildcat with Mixon. He's looking to throw. He does to the end zone. Incomplete. Over the head of Stroud in a matchup with Reed. And Stroud is looking at the officials asking for a flag. The Texans get a little cute here. Everything has been working for them, and they tried to catch the Jets napping.
Yeah, that's too cute for me. C.J. Stroud hurt his ankle in the first half. Now he's running a route against the corner of the New York Jets, and there's no separation. He wants an interference call. Did you think he'd be saying that tonight?
No. And not saying it that this place in the game and this place on the field. Stroud trying to run out of trouble. Stroud's engulfed by Clemens all the way back to the 28. The 6th New York sack of the night. And Stroud slow to get up. Very slow.
And I told you earlier, I think the weak part of this team is the offensive line. And that time the left guard, who's Kendrick Green, who came in for Kenyon Green, he whiffed on 54, Javon Kinlaw, pushed him out of the pocket, and that allowed Michael Clemens to get to the quarterback. Just bad offensive line play right now.
And they have to settle for a field goal for Fairbairn of 43 yards. Snap placement, kick on the way, and he skies it through to slice into the Jets' lead, which is now 14-13. A reminder that for every field goal made tonight throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, America's #1 shaving cream. There is a flag on the play.
Necessary roughness, contacted the snapper by the defense. The penalty's half the distance to the goal and an automatic first down.
You can't believe it.
You can't make it up, Ian. Can't make it up.
That is another example of a bad football team. When these issues keep happening over and over again, your defense has stopped the Houston offense. You come up with a huge play on a sack.
And I just saw the replay. Watts, the rookie defensive end, did exactly what you can't do. He literally came from the gap and ran the center over. I mean, it's textbook 101, what you cannot do, and it's preventable. That's an awful penalty.
7 penalties for the Jets, 4 on special teams. Tack on the Irv Charles roughing the punter earlier. Tack on the Corley mistake at the goal line. And now Houston's in business on a handoff. Mixon stop and go. He is clubbed just inside the 10-yard line, angling to his left by Jalen Mills. That's a 2-yard pickup. And the clock is rolling. 8:05 remaining in the fourth. It is 14-10 New York.
I think they ought to throw it to Stroud. What do you think?
Let me look at my playbook. No, I don't have that on the sheet. 2nd down and 7 for Houston. Single setback Mixon. 2 receivers off to the right. Handoff Mixon. He's got nowhere to go. Fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage. He puts his body and propels it into Jalen Mills. And it's going to be 3rd down.
It's a good job by Leonard Taylor, the rookie free agent. But now they come back with the big boys to rush the quarterback. And again, if you're the quarterback, C.J. Stroud, you can't take a sack, you can't have a turnover, and if you're one of you can't have a penalty if you're an offensive lineman.
It is 3rd and 7 at the 9. 11th play of the drive. Nearly 6 minutes off the clock. Shotgun for Stroud. 2 receivers off to the left. Stroud looking, pats the ball. Stroud will throw it to the right. Nobody home. Incomplete as he fired it to the end zone in the direction of John Mechie. 4th down.
So he was looking left. That was his first read. They had a bunch on the left side, and nobody was open. He came back to the right side and had Mechie running a delayed slant, and I thought he had him. Now they're running the replay right now. Mechie started out, pivoted back underneath the linebacker, and had him.
So this is a much shorter field goal for Fairbairn, 27 yards. Weeks to snap it, Townsend to hold it, snap, placement, kick on the way, no good! It bangs off the post! What a wacky Halloween night! So the penalty by the Jets actually worked to their advantage.
I mean, Fairbairn coming in tonight was 19 for 21.
We'll step aside with 6:54 to play in the 4th. The Jets maintain their 14-10 lead over Houston. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Getting ready for more rain and longer nights? We've got you. Right now, you can earn up to $25 in bonus rewards when you buy 2 Sylvania Silver Star Ultra bulbs and 2 Rain-X Quantum Elite wiper blades. More rewards and better visibility at America's #1 lighting destination, AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Offer valid for AutoZone Rewards members. Restrictions apply.
So this new dose is, well, nope, that's not it. The price is nowhere to be found.
Mr. Green? Hi, it's all good. We've got this.
This is not just help from a Walgreens pharmacist.
Oh, new prescriptions. Cool. Let me check to see if these are the lowest cost options covered by your Medicare plan.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
This is someone supporting you every step of the way. Chat with a pharmacist today to find help saving. This is the human kind of help. Walgreens.
What's better than 1 win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get 1 line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
And welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or diabetes, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
Iron Eagle, Mike Mayock, the rest of our Westwood One crew in East Rutherford, New Jersey, at MetLife, where the Jets lead the Texans 14-10 with 6:54 to play in the 4th quarter. Halloween night, some tricks, some treats, a mix of everything. Toss it to Breece Hall, running to the left. Hall with a zigzag move, and he's forced to the sideline. Hit by Hewitt and Lassiter on the play. Nobody should have to pay for one-size-fits-all insurance coverage. Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance, so you only pay for what you need. Second down and 8 here for New York. Down to 6:20 remaining in the 4th quarter. Pistol formation with Hall behind Rodgers. Hand it to him. Hall makes his move. Hall's got a hold, breaks a tackle to the 30. Left side run to the 35. And he's tossed down there. Breece Hall, 13 yards on the run. Numbers have been more than solid for Hall. He's at 70 yards rushing tonight.
Yeah, and I think the second half they've really found the formula, and we've talked about it all night, Ian. They go 11 plays, 70, 12 plays, 70, and the basis for it has been the run game. Everything's come off the run game. And now you get in a situation with a lead in the fourth quarter, you got to be able to run the ball, and that's what they're doing.
And Mike, the clock is moving. 5.5 to go in the fourth. Play clock is down to 4. Rogers with Conklin in motion to the far side. Rogers, quick throw to the near side. It's caught by Wilson, and he's grabbed by the right leg by Kamari Lassiter. 5-yard pickup through the air. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood 1, your home for Thursday Night Football.
This is Max Crosby of the Las Vegas Raiders. Hear me every Monday night on Let's Go at 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Under 5 minutes left. 2nd down and 5 at the Jets' 40-yard line. Rogers, 5 straight completions from the gun. It's a handoff to Hall. Cuts it to the right, and Hall tried to dart inside, but Davis and Toe were there to greet him. 3.5-yard pickup on the play. It's 3rd down.
I think Rodgers has done a really good job in the second half of understanding when and where he can throw the football. Here comes Devontae Adams off the bench, who must have cleared concussion protocol very quickly.
Adams slammed his head for a big catch at the end of the 3rd quarter on the Jets' first touchdown drive. 3rd and 1. Adams is in there. 2 receivers left. Shotgun, Rogers. They'll take the timeout. Play clock was down to 1. Rogers was trying to get Houston to jump. And we have an even 4 minutes to play in the 4th. The season is heating up, and NFL Sunday Ticket is only $209 for the rest of the season. Watch the race to the playoffs for the rest of the regular season with NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Terms and embargoes apply. No cancellations.
Ian, I don't like that timeout right there. You only have a 4-point lead. It's certainly conceivable that they could score and be up 17-14, and you need a timeout. I know what they're trying to do, obviously, to get them to jump. But you can do that within the context of, hey, if we don't get them by 4 seconds, we've got a play called. So you're not giving up the timeout.
Jets have 2 timeouts remaining. They put a second on the clock, so 4:01 to go. Braylon Allen is in there, short yardage situation on a 3rd and 1. They need to get to the 45. He lines up behind Rogers. Fake the handoff. Rogers to his right. Sets, throws, open man, hits him for a first down. The connection made to Yeboah. He came off IR and just delivered an 11-yard reception to move the chains.
And I think in the history of the NFL, the guy that likes play action on 3rd and short and 4th and short more than any quarterback I've ever seen is Aaron Rodgers. Heavy play action fake. The tight end slides to the flat. He's wide open. The defense is selling out on the run fake. And that's the 2nd or 3rd time tonight he's been effective on 3rd or 4th and short.
And the Jets get to use more clock now at the Houston 44. Motion man is Adams from left to right. Allen stays in there at tailback. Handed to him, and it's blown up in the backfield by Petrie. Jalen Petrie read it perfectly. It's a loss of 3.
They play him mostly at nickel, and they love to blitz him because he's so quick and aggressive, and now puts the Jets in an uncomfortable situation here. Obviously, they'd love to come out of this with nothing less than a field goal being on the plus side of the 50.
2nd down and long. Jets taking their time. They break the huddle. There's 10 seconds left on the play clock. Breece Hall sets up to the left of Rodgers. 2 receivers to the left. Strong side right with a receiver. Fake the handoff. Rodgers throws, and it's handled by Wilson. He lofts it to the left side. Wilson hauls it in at the 37 against Petrie.
One of the most talented young receivers in our game.
And a timeout taken with 2:58 remaining. 7 straight completions for Aaron Rodgers. The Jets will face a 3rd and 3.
Garrett Wilson has gone off tonight.
He's going to have one of the highlights of the year.
Yep.
And it might turn out to be the best catch of his career. People still talk about the Odell Beckham catch for a reason, and that catch was at a similar level.
I think it might even be better because it was more contested and he had to get that second foot down.
Remember, the Giants lost that game when Beckham made the grab. The Jets are trying to change that mentality and get a W, a much-needed one. They enter action at 2-6.
When I was with the Raiders, I went and watched Ohio State practice, and Garrett Wilson was one of their wideouts. He was a young wideout. Brian Hartline, their offensive coordinator and wideout coach, said, "Hey, Mike, take a peek at this kid, Garrett Wilson, because he's going to be special," and he sure has become. He entered the game with 51 catches. Tonight he's been targeted 10 times with 9 catches for 90 yards and both touchdowns.
So this is a weird area of the field for the Jets. If you don't get it, you're looking at a really long field goal with a new kicker, Riley Patterson.
And you might not even kick it because if he misses it, you give them field position.
Right now, a 4-point lead for the Jets. Timeout called by Houston. They have 2 remaining. The Jets will face a 3rd and 3 at the 37.
And to your point, Ian, you're 100% right how critical this is. If they get this, they get to run more clock off. The game could be effectively over with a field goal with 3 more plays. You get rid of all the timeouts. If they get... And Houston's going to sell out to stop the run here. It'll be interesting to see if they try play action again.
They just brought Devin White into the game, formerly of Tampa Bay and Philadelphia. You noticed watching film last week, White was sent in to just rush the quarterback.
Correct. He's a liability in coverage at this point. He's only been with the team for a week. Played half of the snaps, 32 of 64 snaps last week, and was noticeably gassed. But he's in here to rush the quarterback.
Jets are huddled up. They've got a 14-10 lead with 3:02 on the clock, and they face a 3rd and 3 at the 37 of Houston.
If Garrett Wilson is in that huddle.
He is.
We've got Adams and Wilson in there, correct?
Along with Hall. Jets break the huddle. Wilson will set up to the near side. Adams and Williams to the right. 3rd down and 3. 3:02 to go. Jets up by 4. Shotgun for Rodgers. Takes the snap. Rodgers off his back foot. Throws it to the right side. A rainbow. Caught by Adams. He's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Jets. Big play. And that connection, Rodgers to Adams, does the trick on Halloween. 20-10 Jets with the extra point coming.
And that'll be Adams' 7th catch of the evening. He's been open more times than that. Able to beat Petrie clean off the line of scrimmage, create separation, give Adams a target. Give Rodgers a target, and he put it right on him.
And the first touchdown for Davante Adams as a New York Jet. Extra point, Patterson straight through. And a 21-10 lead for the Jets with 2:56 to play in the 4th. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Still getting around to that fix on your car? You got this. On eBay, you'll find millions of parts guaranteed to fit. Doesn't matter if it's a major engine repair or your first time swapping your windshield wipers. eBay has that part you need, ready to click perfectly into place for changes big and small. Loud or quiet. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. But you already know that. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
All right, gentlemen. This is Emmitt Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play.
Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable. And one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shield Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 void in Mississippi.
8 straight completions for Aaron Rodgers, including the touchdown to Adams to add to the Jets' lead. Patterson kicks it off, returnable by Steven Sims from the goal line. Sims slowed down at the 25 and then tackled at the 30-yard line. That's where Houston will have it with 2:48 left and 2 timeouts, now trailing by 11.
How about this Jets offense real quickly, Ian? I mean, they've had 3 series. They've snapped the ball 31 times for 220 yards and 3 touchdowns after being totally inept in the first half. Give Downing a lot of credit coming out and changing things up in the second half.
Well, when they acquired Devontae Adams, that is what they envisioned, the chemistry between Rodgers and Adams on a huge third down play, and they turned it into a score. Stroud now will throw the deep ball, uncorks it to the right side. It's incomplete. Xavier Hutchinson down there. Good coverage. Mills is waving the finger. Not on my watch. Mills looking over to the Houston sideline, now heading back to the huddle for New York. 2nd and 10.
Be interesting to see if over the weekend Houston doesn't add a wideout before the trade deadline. I mean, tonight Tank Dell did a nice job. 5 catches for 120. But after that, Dalton Schultz with 2 catches is the leading receiver. They haven't had anybody else step up in any meaningful way at the wideout position.
And Mike C.J. Stroud in the second half is 1 of 4 for 50 yards.
Well, he's been sacked 7 times.
And might get sacked again. Stroud gets out of trouble, moves to his left. He's going to chuck it way downfield, and it's too far. It was Dalton Schultz, who does not have wide receiver speed, couldn't track it down.
He was still open. He was still behind everybody, but he could not track it down.
Stroud could have run easily for 15 yards, but he's looking for that big play downfield with his team down by 11. 2:33 to go. Ball is at the Houston 30-yard line. Jets, a 5-game losing streak, 2-6 on the season. 0-3 under interim head coach Jeff Ulbrich. Play clock was down to 0-0.
Delay of game, offense. It's 5-yard penalty, it's 3rd down.
And when it rains, it pours. Will go down as an operation error for Houston, not getting to the line quick enough and absorbing the 5-yard penalty. Jets currently bringing up the rear in the AFC East, tied with New England at 2-6. A win would put them at 3-6, and they would vault ahead of Miami behind the Buffalo Bills. Shotgun, Stroud, 3rd and 15, steps up. Stroud will throw it to the left side. It's handled at the 30-yard line by Dell, hit by Williams, and it's 4th down. Clock continues to move because Dell couldn't get out of bounds. 2:18 to play.
Dell's the only guy he's really forcing the football at. 7th target for the day.
5 catches, 120 yards for Dell. This is a 4th down and 9 with 2:05 on the clock. Stroud in the pocket, steps up. Stroud throws it, and it's over the head of the intended receiver. Late whistle, a late flag thrown. Isaiah Oliver over there defensively, and Dell is limping a bit.
Big call.
Pass interference by the defense, number 23. The ball will be placed at the spot of the foul. It's 1st down.
So the penalty on Isaiah Oliver in a matchup with Dell.
Dell was coming back to the football in the middle of the field, and Oliver ran through him. Now, the ball may have been high, might not have been catchable, but at the end of the day, he can't run through him like that. It's a correct call.
So it turns into a 12-yard penalty. The clock at 2:01, so Houston gets the benefit of the 2-minute warning, and they have 2 timeouts remaining. Trailing by 11. Agunbowale in the game. Probably there to help protect or run a pattern. Stroud looking. He's going to throw it to the near side and caught by Schultz. Laying out along the sideline to the 36-yard line of New York. First down, Houston. We've reached the 2-minute warning. Are they going to rule it incomplete? The officials now huddle up. Houston's already made their way downfield, and they're being told retreat.
Rolling on the field is an incomplete pass. It's second down. This is the 2-minute warning.
So we'll step aside with the 2-minute warning here at MetLife. The Jets in front 21-10. The officials determining that the right foot touched the white of the sideline for Schultz. 1:55 on the clock. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
It's time to review the top 3 highlights of the day. I'm joined as always by my co-anchor Snoop.
Hey, what up, though?
Snoop, number 1 has to be getting the new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence at T-Mobile.
Yeah, you should hustle down to T-Mobile like a dog chasing a squirrel, chasing a nut.
Nice analogy, Snoop. Dogs do love to chase squirrels.
And squirrels love to chase those nuts.
On to highlight number 2. At T-Mobile, families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys.
That is very impressive. You know, y'all can take some of those savings and buy some Snoop merchandise.
That's exactly what I'm planning on doing with my savings, Snoop. Now, take it away, Snoop.
Head to T-Mobile.com and get the new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on them. Now drop that jingle.
24 monthly bill credits eligible trade-in on Go 5G Next. Well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 connection charge. Cancel entire account before receiving 24 bill credits, and credits stop and balance on required finance agreement too. Bill credits end if you pay off device early. See how you can save versus the other big guys at T-Mobile.com/switch. Apple Intelligence coming fall 2024.
Shop early, save big, all month long during Black Friday build-up at Lowe's. Right now, get select pre-lit artificial Christmas trees starting at just $59.98. Don't wait to save. Shop these deals today, in-store or online. Because Lowe's knows deals. Discount taken at time of purchase while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
The Ed Milet Show showcases the greatest peak performers sharing their journey, knowledge, and thought leadership. Pro Football Hall of Famer Troy Aikman.
I started looking up stuff, and meditation changed my life.
Former football star Tim Tebow.
The biggest ways to get out of a slump is get out of your comfort zone and help someone else.
Coach Prime Deion Sanders.
I was 7 years old, and I told my mom I was going to be rich, and you're never going to have to work another day of your life.
The Ed Milet Show is available on YouTube or wherever you listen.
1:55 to play, Halloween night here at MetLife. All season long, you can stream the NFL on Westwood One for free, sponsored by Pfizer. Visit VaxAssist.com to schedule your pneumococcal vaccination appointment today. That's VaxAssist.com. So mark it back to the 43 for Houston. Ruled incomplete to Schultz. 1:52 on the clock. Deep drop, the throw, he drives it, Stroud to the right side, it's incomplete. Looking for Tank Dell in the area, and it's 3rd and 10.
I mean, they have not attempted to get the ball to Mechie. Robert Woods has had a couple of targets, Hutchinson a couple of targets, but while Aaron Rodgers and the Jets turned it on in the second half, looked like a completely different team on offense. Houston has struggled on offense, especially protecting their quarterback. And if you can't protect your quarterback in this league, you're not going to win football games. And that's what I worry about for Houston.
Nico Collins on IR, hamstring injury against Buffalo, eligible to return next week. 3rd down and 10, down to a minute 45 left. Stroud out of the pocket, to his right, on the move. He will throw it. The short throw to midfield, caught by Schultz. Not going to be enough for the first down. He's tackled by Sherwood and company. So now it's 4th down, 9-yard pickup. Clock is rolling, a minute and a half to go. Ball at midfield. Stroud to his right. He's going to run for the first down and then some. There's no one there. 40, 35, 30. Ducks out of bounds inside the 25. Wow.
They lost contain, and to your point, because of crossing routes, the rest of the Jets' defense was completely on the far side of the field, and once he broke contain, it was clear sailing for over 20 yards.
25 yards for C.J. Stroud. Jets are just trying to get to the finish line here with 1:20 to play. Houston trailing New York 21-10. Ball is inside the 25. They need a field goal and they need a touchdown. Plus
a 2-point conversion.
That would be 11. Any combination will work. Stroud over the middle, knocked away by Sauce Gardner. Throwing to Cade Stover, the rookie tight end from Ohio State. 1:17 to go.
And to your point, any combination, there's a point where you've got to look at the clock and say, we're going to take the field goal right now and onside kick and go. And we're not there yet. They'll take a shot or two, I think, but
so the line of scrimmage is the 24 of New York. Stroud from the gun. He's got a Gunbowale to his right. Stroud in the pocket. Pumps, throws, deep shot, end zone, over the head of a Gunbowale, incomplete. It's 3rd and 10, a minute and 11 to play.
They were trying to isolate the running back of Gunbowale on the linebacker Quincy Williams, but Quincy Williams can run. He was with him step for step, and the ball was thrown way out of bounds anyway.
So 3rd and 10 for Houston. With 1:11 to go.
Take a shot here. Get it down the field, see if he can get a shot.
Shotgun, Stroud. He's got the snap. He looks, throw on a crossing route, hits his man. It's Robert Woods ducking out of bounds as he dances his way for 12. So that stops the clock with 1:05 left. They're going to mark the football at the 12-yard line. First down for Houston, 21-10. Jets leading it. This is the 11th play of the drive for the Texans. Shotgun for Stroud. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Stroud in the pocket, steps up. He will throw it. End zone, incomplete over the head of Hutchinson. 1 minute to play.
Hutchinson on a crossing route was bracketed by 2 Jet defenders. So far, they've done a fairly good job of keeping C.J. Stroud upright here on this drive, giving him some time.
Stroud is 4 for his last 15. 11 of 29 for 191 yards. Second down and 10. 1 minute to go. Stroud in the pocket, to his left, steps up. Stroud buying time, now to his right, to the 15, to the 10. Stroud runs out of bounds, short of the 5-yard line.
Flag drop down there in the end zone, probably a defensive hold, which would be an automatic first down, but the Jets are using a lot of this clock.
52 seconds to play. And Sauce Gardner just reacted to what the call's going to be.
Holding, defense number 1. The penalty's half the distance to the goal, added to the end of the play, and an automatic first down.
Now it's going to make it even more interesting now in a matchup with Hutchinson.
Clearly grabbed him several times. I mean, I was a former defensive back, and I still crack up when I see these defensive backs going, what do you mean, I held him? You got to be kidding me. He mugged him.
First and goal. The ball is placed just shy of the 3. Gunbowale in the backfield. Motion man is Woods to the left. Shotgun Stroud. Houston trying to stay alive. Stroud in the pocket. Stroud looking, fading, throwing to the right, and he bounces it at the feet of Gunbowale. Incomplete. Nobody was open for Stroud.
Heavy pressure again. I mean, to me, that's the story of the game tonight, is the Jets' ability to pressure the quarterback. Sauce Gardner is still down in the end zone, holding his right foot or ankle.
Yeah, Sauce is on one knee waiting for the athletic training staff to come and attend to him, and now they do. Up on his feet. He's going to walk it off slowly. Currently in the left corner of the end zone. He was trying to defend Sims on the play and just had a bit of an awkward cut and fall. New York has been charged a timeout, so just one remaining now for New York.
I feel like, Ian, every time C.J. Stroud has thrown, especially in the second half, it's been under duress. Just trying to get the ball out has been difficult. He's been hit as much as any quarterback I've seen this year. Sacked 7 times, innumerable pressures.
Working from the gun, Stroud, 47 seconds to go. 3 receivers left, 2 to the right. Stroud steps up. Stroud is sacked back at the 15. Tim Burr. Quinnen Williams. 8th sack of the night for the Jets.
Williams and Reddick. Reddick got the push from the outside. Williams from the inside. He had nowhere to go. He tried to step up and got enveloped.
Timeout called with 42 seconds on the clock.
Reddick uses a speed rush and a rip to get through Titus Howard, and Quinnen Williams has just been a monster all night long from the inside. He's working on that second-year center with a twist. Shaq Mason gets pushed into the quarterback's lap, and they've struggled with interior twists all year.
Yeah, that was a Stroud sandwich.
Yep.
Reddick and Williams. Now Fairbairn is out for the field goal attempt. As mentioned, they need 3, then they need 8. Snap, kick, Fairbairn. He hits from 29 yards away to make this a 21-13 game. 39 seconds on the clock. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. So everybody knows that at this juncture, you're going to try the onside kick, but because of the new dynamic kickoff rule, the idea of being sneaky with it is no longer in the equation. You have to alert the team when you're going to attempt an onside kick.
Yeah, by the way, we're just going to let you know, get the hands team on, because we're just going to dribble it a little bit.
Correct.
Okay.
So that is a wrinkle to this dynamic kickoff. I'm sure they're going to address a number of issues during the offseason, but for now, this is where it's at.
And it doesn't really affect you here because everybody knows you're going to onside here anyway.
Yes.
Where it does affect you is at the start of a game or a half. If you want to try to surprise a team, you can't because you have to tell them, hey, we're going to do this.
This season, 2 of 22 teams recovering an onside kick. So, Fairbairn lines it up. He bounces it, rolls it to the right. Hands team is out there. The Jets on top of it. And they grab it at the 48-yard line with Devontae Adams.
How about that?
So with 35 seconds on the clock, Houston has 1 timeout remaining. This one is over. Jets have to come out and just take a knee. It's going to be the first win as the interim head coach for Jeff Ulbrich.
What a great feeling for Ulbrich and the whole Jets organization. I was a part of the Raiders when John Gruden was fired in 2021, and Rich Bisaccia became our interim head coach, and he took us to the playoffs that year. But getting a win like this that keeps everything alive for you breathes all kinds of new life into your building.
Rodgers takes a knee, and that is it. On Halloween night, the Nets. Halloween night, the Jets get a treat.
I bit my tongue there.
There's still 15 seconds left, so it doesn't count. Until we're on double zeros, we're good.
I bit my tongue on that one.
Well, don't bite it too hard. You're going to get some candy later.
All right, Raph.
Final seconds down to 0-0. The Jets get a much-needed win to improve to 3-6 on the season. They knock off the Texans on Thursday Night Football and snap a 5-game losing streak. Texans were a hot team. They are banged up and now fall to 6-3. They need some reinforcements, and they need Nico Collins to get back and get back soon. A brilliant catch by Garrett Wilson is going to be the searing memory of this game, but Devontae Adams, big plays, Rodgers, some key throws, and the Jets get it done on Halloween.
I think the second half offense is what they're looking for. Balanced run pass, a very efficient Aaron Rodgers, and defensively, man, they were awesome in the second half, pressuring the quarterback.
21-13, the final. Rodgers goes for 211 yards and 3 touchdowns. When we come back, Scott Graham rejoins us from our Westwood One studios. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Robinhood is introducing forecast contracts so you can trade the presidential election. Through Robinhood, you can now trade financial derivatives contracts on who will win the U.S. presidential election, Harris or Trump, and watch as contract prices react to real-time market sentiment. Each contract you own will pay $1 on January 8th, 2025 if that candidate is confirmed as the next U.S. president by Congress. Learn more about the presidential election contracts on Robinhood at Robinhood.com/election. The risk of loss in trading commodities interest can be substantial. You should therefore carefully consider whether such trading is suitable for you in light of your financial condition. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. Commodity interest trading is not appropriate for everyone. Displayed prices are based on real-time market sentiment. This event contract is offered by Robinhood Derivatives, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm. Exchange and regulatory fees apply. Learn more at Robinhood.com/election.
O'Reilly Auto Parts is honored to recognize the service of our military personnel. To show our appreciation, O'Reilly Auto Parts is proud to offer a 10% discount on many items to all active duty, reserve, veterans, and their dependent family members. Exceptions apply. Get details at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Wakey, wakey. Sunday morning football is back in Germany.
Let's go!
And NFL Network has an NFC clash live from Allianz Arena in Munich as the Giants square off against the Panthers. Set your alarms because this waits for no one. Rise, shine, football. Giants, Panthers, Sunday, November 10th at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Only on NFL Network.
Mom, meet Sarah.
From first-time Nana moments.
And welcome to Flight 101.
To annual girls trip moments. Your can't-miss moments are worth protecting against RSV. If you're 75 or older or 60 plus with a chronic condition like asthma, COPD, heart disease, or diabetes, you're at higher risk of being hospitalized from RSV. And there are no prescription RSV treatments. Check eligibility and schedule your RSV vaccine at vaxassist.com.
So where should we go next?
Sponsored by Pfizer.
What's better than one win? 3 wins. With Straight Savings, you keep your own phone, get one line for only $25 a month with real unlimited data, and get rewarded with a $200 phone credit after 12 months. It's a win-win-win. Head to Walmart or visit straighttalk.com today. Switch to Straight Talk. Less dollars, more sense. Straight Savings Plan enrollment requires compatible unlocked device and new line of service. Bonus device credit requires 12 months of active service. Offer ends if eligibility requirements are no longer met. Taxes and fees apply. For network management practices, see Straight Talk's terms and conditions.
Scott Graham from our Westwood One studios following Thursday Night Football tonight in the Meadowlands. And in a lot of ways, the way this game went felt a lot like Halloween night between the Houston Texans and the New York Jets. This was a defensive battle in the first quarter, really the first half of this ball game. Not a whole lot going on in the way of scoring. As it turned out, the Jets should have had the first score of the game as their rookie Malachi Corley took a handoff from the 18-yard line in the first quarter, swept right into the end zone. Problem is, premature celebration. He dropped the ball short of the goal line. It rolled out of the back of the end zone. They had to go to the replay to make sure of that, but as it was, it turned out to be a fumble and a turnover. And in a very New York Jets way, at least according to their fans, he did not score. Ultimately, the first score of the game came at the end of a punishing long drive for the Houston Texans. C.J. Stroud was scrambling for his life all night, ended up getting sacked 8 times, but with a lot of running of the football, especially with Joe Mixon, they took over at their own 2-yard line. Took them nearly 8.5 minutes and 14 bruising plays to get it down the field. Mixon, who was the featured back on the drive, was the featured back at the end.
Handoff. Mixon makes a jump cut and takes it to the end zone. Angling to the left. Touchdown, Houston. Jalen Mills missed the tackle, and Mixon makes him pay. Texans take the lead, 6-0, late stages, first half.
1 point in that first half, Mixon was averaging 7 yards per carry. He ended the night with 106 yards, and that score, that 7-0 advantage, was exactly what we had going into halftime. And it was the same early in the third quarter of this ball game. But the Jets, with their first drive of the second half, finally showed some offensive life. An 11-play, 70-yard march that took nearly 6 minutes off the clock. And the Jets got the equalizer just over 5 minutes into the second half.
11th play of the drive. It's taken 6 minutes off the clock. Rodgers in the pocket, deep drop. He throws. It's snagged by Wilson, and he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Aaron Rodgers throwing to the left. Took a shot on the play. And Wilson does the rest for 21 yards. The Jets an extra point away from tying this one up on Halloween night.
A gorgeous touchdown catch. It was not his final gorgeous touchdown catch of the night. Extra point was good. It was a 7-7 ball game. Texans ultimately ended up retaking the lead. Mekhi Fairbairn hit on a 54-yard field goal. He had earlier missed from 56 in this game. 54-yarder at the 4:11 mark. The third quarter made it a 10-7 game. And the Jets got an opportunity for another drive, and this time as they took over at their own 30-yard line, it took them 12 plays to get downfield. Aaron Rodgers had to navigate through a couple of penalties on this drive, a couple of big penalties that put him in a bad spot, but as he tried to go deep down the field on a 3rd down and long, we got an opportunity to see something pretty special.
Shotgun. Hall in front of Rodgers to his left. Trips to the right. Rodgers in the pocket. He's going to throw. Left side. Looking. End zone.
No way.
What a grab. Garrett Wilson. It's incomplete. Kamari Lassiter in coverage.
It was shades of Odell Beckham Jr. in the same end zone on the other side of the field. Wilson climbing the ladder, reaching up with one hand, hauling it in and sprawling down to the turf in the end zone. Now, there was going to be a challenge on this play because it appeared as though Wilson definitively got one foot in. The question was, did his shin get down before his knee hit the back white line of the end zone? The officials, after a review, had their announcement.
The left shin hit the ground inbounds before the knee hit out of bounds. It is a touchdown.
That is one of the most remarkable touchdown catches that you will ever see. 26 yards, Rodgers to Wilson. It was Beckham-esque.
It was definitively Beckham-esque, and Ian is right. You're not going to see any better than that touchdown catch. With the extra point, the Jets finally had the lead for the first time all night at 14-10 with just under 13 minutes to go in the ball game. Still plenty of time for the Texans, and they managed to get into Jets territory. And as their drive came to an end and they missed out an opportunity to try to get closer due to another sack of C.J. Stroud, they settled for a Mekhi Fairbairn 43-yard field goal. He hit that field goal. However, on the play, a penalty for interference and contact with the long snapper. That meant automatic first down. They took the points off the board and elected to try to figure out a way to get into the end zone once again. Drive stalled, a lot closer to the goal line this time, but they weren't going to get the touchdown. They had to turn to their kicker once again.
So this is a much shorter field goal for Fairbairn, 27 yards. Weeks to snap it, Townsend to hold it, snap, placement, kick on the way, no good! It bangs off the post! What a wacky Halloween night So the penalty by the Jets actually worked to their advantage.
It did. Instead of 14-13, it was 14-10, and the Jets had the ball back. They had a chance to kill out the remainder of this game if they could put together a string of first downs, taking over at their own 20-yard line. Well, they killed clock, they moved the ball downfield, and they were faced with a decision as they got into Houston territory with just over 3 minutes left to go in the ball game. Aaron Rodgers came out of the huddle with Davante Adams back in the game. He had left earlier and had been checked out for a concussion. But he was on the field as they were looking at short yardage, or at least everybody else was, but that's not what Aaron Rodgers was looking for.
3rd down and 3, 3:02 to go. Jets up by 4, shotgun for Rodgers. Takes the snap, Rodgers off his back foot, throws it to the right side, a rainbow, caught by Adams, he's going to take it all the way! Touchdown, Jets! Big play! And that connection, Rodgers to Adams, does the trick on Halloween. 20-10 Jets with the extra point coming.
First touchdown pass from Aaron Rodgers to Davante Adams since 2021. The extra point made it an 11-point game. Just under 3 minutes left to go. Houston had timeouts left. They did get the ball downfield. They couldn't punch it into the end zone. They settled for a field goal, but could not recover the onside kick. The Jets put away a very important for them 21-13 win. Up next, we'll head back to the field for some final thoughts. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Ho, ho, hold up! It's Jimmy Fallon, and you're invited to my place for Christmas. Get ready for a new channel of classic holiday songs handpicked by me.
Simply having a wonderful Christmas.
Plus music from my new Christmas album, Holiday Season. Jimmy Fallon's Holiday Seasoning Radio. For a limited time starting tomorrow. Channel 17 or listen at home with the SiriusXM app. Just search Jimmy Fallon.
Election Day on SiriusXM. All sides, all perspectives, all day, all night. Hear up-to-the-minute information on the SiriusXM news channels and make your voice heard on SiriusXM Patriot, Progress, POTUS, Triumph, and Urban View. When every vote counts and every moment matters. Election Day on SiriusXM. Tuesday, starting at Channel 111 and on the SiriusXM app.
Europe's top clubs are battling it out in the UEFA Champions League, and you can hear all the top matches on SiriusXM FC.
Mkhitaryan! 2-0! What a start for Inter!
League phase play continues when the Italian champions clash with an English powerhouse.
Odegaard! 2-0! Arsenal running riot!
Inter Milan versus Arsenal, live from the San Siro. Coverage begins Wednesday at 3 Eastern on SiriusXM FC 157 and streaming on the SiriusXM app.
No one brings you closer to the game than SiriusXM NFL Radio.
Touchdown Ravens! Derrick Henry strikes again!
How is this still happening at this point of your career?
Just try to work as hard as I can to be able to play at a high level every year. O-line, guys blocking for me, making it a lot easier. My teammates, it's been a whole lot of fun, I can say that.
Your home for 24/7 coverage of the National Football League is SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One from the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Scott Graham. Offering auto, home, and commercial auto insurance plus a variety of business insurance options. Visit Progressive.com today. Our final tonight, the New York Jets 21, the Houston Texans 13. And playing the part of the title character from the classic It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, the Houston Texans tonight were Charlie Brown. I got candy. I got gum. I got a rock. Let's go back down to MetLife Stadium and rejoin Ian Eagle and Mike Mayock. Guys?
Scott, there's a reason why fans keep coming back year after year after year with the NFL. And not just the possibility of candy from Scott Graham, but the fact that you don't know when you walk into a stadium what you might actually witness that night. The Jets have lost 5 in a row. They're coming in just trying to figure some things out. Houston at 6-2, one of the teams that has really stood out on the young season. Well, here we are now, hitting the midway point. Jets basically in a must-win situation, Mike. There's really no other way to put it. Not mathematically, but you move to 2-7, you're done.
You're done.
You're done. They find a way to win. The second half, the offense finally comes alive. It started with the run, but then Aaron Rodgers flat out took over for New York.
I can't tell you how impressed I was and how surprised, to be really honest with you, with the way the first half rolled out, their ability to come back out. And I give their offensive coordinator some credit here for recognizing that trying to throw the football and not run the ball wasn't working. They came out, they ran the football. That became the foundation of what they did. Aaron Rodgers was fantastic. I mean, he had 3 touchdowns, no interceptions, 22 for 32, the most efficient half of football I've seen him play in a long time. And give them some credit. There are 3 starting guards, because they shuffle the guard position, all gone. They're out. Max Mitchell at tackles playing left guard, and their first-round pick, Olu Fashanu, who's a tackle also, is playing right guard, and they got it done.
Give you some other numbers. Devontae Adams, 7 catches, 91 yards, a touchdown, left the game briefly because he was being evaluated for a concussion, returns and gets the score. Garrett Wilson, 9 catches, 90 yards, 2 touchdowns. The first was nice, really nice.
Yeah.
The second one is going to go down as an all-timer. It's going to be played over and over again on NFL highlight reels for the rest of time. That's the level of catch that he made in the end zone. Breece Hall, 15 carries, 74 yards. Couple of times where they just needed to keep the Houston defense honest, and they got it with some key runs from Hall. Meanwhile, for Houston, Mixon goes over 100 yards again, 106 yards and a touchdown. Stroud, 11 of 30, 191 yards, no touchdowns, no picks, did have a fumble. And Mike, the most concerning part, 8 sacks given up by Houston. That's 30 on the season for the Houston Texans.
And I watched a bunch of their tape, and as I got toward the end of all my notes, I mean, against Minnesota, they had a bunch of trouble with interior twists, short and long twists. They struggled. Then watching again last week, I'm going, man, the left guard is not real good right now. The tackles are not playing as well as they should, but the interior offensive line is the big weakness, and that showed itself tonight. I mean, the Jets defense took advantage of the lack of pass protection.
All right, that leads us to our All-State defensive player of the game. Who are you going with here, Mike?
I'm going to go with big number 95, Quinnen Williams. He had 4 tackles, a sack and a half. When you start talking about the best defensive tackles in the NFL, he's in the conversation.
He's our defensive player of the game, sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance with Allstate? You could easily save and get quality protection. Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate. Houston down a bunch of receivers, hoping to get Collins back next week. Their issues, though, will continue. They might have to address it for the trade deadline. No Stephon Diggs. He's done for the year. Tank Dell, 9 targets, 6 catches, 126 yards to lead the way. But Dell is one of those guys that is a nice luxury. I don't know if you can lean on him at this stage to be a number 1 go-to guy and expect to win games and make a real playoff push.
Yeah, they'll get Nico Collins back next week for Dallas, which is critical. But Nick Caserio is going to have to look at that trade deadline and decide about the wideout thing. But I can't emphasize enough that if the pass protection doesn't get better, it's not going to matter.
All right, time right now to select the dependable offensive player of the game, sponsored by Depend and the Prostate Cancer Foundation, reminding you that health is a long game and screening for prostate cancer is easier than ever. Learn more at Depend.com. Mike, who is your dependable offensive player of the game?
Well, it would be easy to go Aaron Rodgers. I'm a huge fan of Devontae Adams, but I thought the night really did belong to a budding young star in the NFL, and that's wide receiver Garrett Wilson. 10 targets, 9 catches for 90 yards, and 2 of the best touchdown catches you'll ever see in a game in the NFL. He was awesome to them tonight.
And a teammate of C.J. Stroud's at Ohio State, so you had a little bit of that Buckeye back and forth going on here tonight. Mike, an absolute pleasure. It's always
a pleasure, pal.
Always fun, always great to be with you. Your insights are always appreciated. The Jets win it 21-13 You think Scott's a candy corn guy or not? Because you can judge a person if they're a candy corn guy.
Scott is so old, he has to be a candy corn guy.
You think so?
I detest
I think
candy
so,
corn.
yeah.
I detest candy. I don't like it at all. Not even a little bit.
Shaggy, what do you like?
We could be best friends.
What do you like?
I'm with you.
Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, Raisinets, I don't know.
Oh, you had me at Reese's, but Raisinets. How's that? That's your second overall pick?
Well, no, it's not.
Honestly, or fruit?
It's not. You know how this came up? At my club yesterday, there were two dishes in the front. One was candy corn, the other one was Raisinets. So there you go.
No, that's a loss, and then another loss. Scott, we're going to send it back to you in our Westwood One studios. Happy Halloween, bud.
Happy Halloween, guys. We're going to wrap things up, thankfully, when we return. You're listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is heating up, and Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action while watching football. With over 10 million members now and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. The app is so simple to use. Just pick 2 or more players across any sport, pick more or less on their projection, and you can win up to 100 times your money. Prize Picks even invented the flex play, so you can still cash out if one of your picks doesn't hit. I love it. I love it because it's daily fantasy. And it's easy, and it's fun. Download the Prize Picks app today and use the code PRIMETIME and get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. That's code PRIMETIME on Prize Picks to get a $50 credit instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to get the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Must be present in certain states where it's lawful to wager, and visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
It's time to review the top 3 highlights of the day. I'm joined as always by my co-anchor Snoop.
Hey, what up, though?
Snoop, number 1 has to be getting the new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence at T-Mobile.
Yeah, you should hustle down to T-Mobile like a dog chasing a squirrel, chasing a nut.
Nice analogy, Snoop. Dogs do love to chase squirrels.
And squirrels love to chase those nuts.
On to highlight number 2. At T-Mobile, families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys.
That is very impressive. You know, y'all can take some of those savings and buy some Snoop merchandise.
That's exactly what I'm planning on doing with my savings, Snoop. Now, take it away, Snoop.
Head to T-Mobile.com and get the new iPhone 16 Pro with Apple Intelligence on them. Now drop that jingle.
24 monthly bill credits eligible trade-in on Go 5G Next. Well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 connection charge. Cancel entire account before receiving 24 bill credits, and credit stop and balance on required finance agreement too. Bill credits end if you pay off device early. See how you can save versus the other big guys at T-Mobile.com/switch. Apple Intelligence coming fall 2024.
Running your own business can feel a lot like running a one-person relay race. When you've got to expand your team, share the baton with Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform has smart tools to help you attract, screen, and hire quality candidates to your roster. And they don't just help you hire faster. 93% of employers agree Indeed delivers the highest quality matches compared to other job sites, according to a recent Indeed survey. Nix the hassle. Start hiring. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today.
Something amazing is happening at work. Innovative tools are helping people do better work. That's because CDW configuration specialists are multiplying productivity with Microsoft Windows 11 Pro Surface devices. Built-in security, flexibility, and simplified management streamline tasks so your team can get more done. Microsoft and CDW make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/surface.
Final score, the New York Jets 21, Houston 13. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Thursday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by the official NFL app, by Grainger, by Aldi, by Mint Mobile, by Indeed.com, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, and by BetMGM, the official odds provider for Westwood One. Please gamble responsibly. I want to thank our crew for this evening, studio coordinator Art Martinez, studio producer Nick Pope, production assistance provided by Dan Silverman. Coordinating producers Aaron Cummins and Brian Finkelstein, executive producer Mike Eby, senior vice president of sports for Cumulus Media and Westwood One is Bruce Gilbert. Join us again for Sunday Night Football as the Minnesota Vikings host the Indianapolis Colts. I'm going to kick off the broadcast with scores and highlights from around the league at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And join us again on Monday night as the Tampa Bay Buccaneers visit the undefeated Kansas City Chiefs. You can catch those games right here on many of these same stations on the NFL app or streamed live for free on our website, westwoodonesports.com. Once again, in a wild Halloween night with lots of twists, turns, and everything else, our final score from the Meadowlands, the New York Jets 21, the Houston Texans 13. Now for Ian Eagle and Mike Mayock, I'm Scott Graham. Thanks for joining us, and happy Halloween, everyone. You've been listening to Thursday Night Football on Westwood One.